Yo, yo, yo! What's happening? You alright, or Happy Halloween! Let's go! Happy Halloween, everyone. How we doing? How we doing? It's Halloween, yo. It's Halloween. We're not really got a spooky game lined up, right? Because it lands on Fallout Fridays this year. So, we're gonna play what I think is the most spookiest thing we can do Fallout today, lined up with New Vegas playthrough, because that's our current Fallout game that we're playing. So we're gonna go really early, in fact. Really early. We're gonna go to Old World Blues today, which is kind of interesting, right? Because on the one hand, this is gonna help us out massively, right? We're gonna get some buffs, some boosts, and some things that are gonna like make us make some of our shortfallings as a character less bad, right? For lack of a better word. But on the other hand, we're gonna die a lot. We're gonna die a lot. But right, we'll get into that momentarily, right? So without further ado, let me unmute the game. Let me know in the chat that everything sounds and looks fine. It should do anyways, right? I've adjusted the volume. We've made it full screen, unmuted, so let's hop on over. Here we are. Here we are. Now, for starters, I'm not taking all of our goodies into Old World Blues, right? If you notice, I've lost the first recon beret. I've put that away. And I've switched back over to reinforced leather armor. Now, I don't want to go in completely naked, right? We're not doing virtuous mission here, Operation Snake Eater, right? I'm taking the GRA pistol with me. Now, I was thinking about taking the GRA plasma pistol, but I think that's a bit too much, to be honest with you, right? Because it's quite a powerful weapon. The reason why I was thinking about the plasma pistol over the laser pistol is because we got plasma spaz. We're, like, kind of set up for a plasma weapon build. I also have some food and water on me. For the most part, I dropped all of my aid items, all of my magazines, all of my drugs, everything like that. But I've got some water, I've got some bits of food, and that's because I might have to do some waiting, because to activate this DLC, it's a little time sensitive. You can only actually access it and start the DLC at a certain time. So, if we just fast travel over to our location. Hold on, why isn't my quest active? Where is it? Midnight science fiction feature. Right, here we are. This is where we want to go. So I can't fast travel this. We're gonna have to travel there from Nipton. Right. Oh god, scorpions have respawned. The scorpions have respawned. Good grief. Kill that scorpion dead, right? Anything else around here? I'm hidden. There's danger over there. It's just a bunch more bark scorpions over there. Right, I'm gonna make my way out of Nipton immediately because things have respawned. I should have known this, right? Because we had that Mr. Gutsy respawn inside that house for some reason a while back. I don't think this is completely safe, this location either. I think there's enemies located near to where we're going, right? So let's be very, very cautious. We don't want to get murked before we even get to the DLC. I don't know what the game plan is for the DLC either, by the way. We'll find out when we get there, right? And we're kind of winging it this time around. I've beaten this DLC twice previously on stream. So maybe I've got a good knowledge of what we are going to do here, right? But it all really comes down to how well we can survive out here. So anyway, activate crashed satellite. You can't use this while you're crouched. Oh, alright. Let's uncrouch. Nothing happened since the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In hasn't started yet. So, We gotta wait until midnight. It's currently 1 p.m., so that would make it 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, here we are. This is why I brought a bunch of food items with me, because we're probably going to be hungry and thirsty after waiting all this time. Let me just quickly check on my stats. H2O is out of control, because of course it is. So let's drink some purified water. Put that down. Food's not too bad, but we'll eat something, right? 24, I think, is around about where it was. Let's eat some guana bits. And what else have we got to sort that out? Crispy squirrel bits, and that should do it. Sleep is fine. H2O is fine. Now if we click on this. The crashed satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers. Level 15 plus. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty at any time after completing Old World Blues. If you are up to the challenge, and you have all that you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science! So wait, let's leave it alone for a second, because this says we should be at least level 15. We're 5 levels over that. Right, but we are on very hardcore, meaning it's very hard difficulty with a combination of hardcore rule set on top of that. So that doesn't necessarily mean we're going to have an easy time of things, right? We're not under-leveled, but we probably are, is basically what I'm trying to say. But anyways, take a closer look at the satellite. You have lost Veronica's... Oh, that's right. I told my companions to wait in Novak, in my house, but being as that we're leaving the Mojave now, they will go back to where we found them. So Veronica's going to return to the 188. There we go. And Eddie has gone back to Prim. I have to apologize in advance. The beginning of this DLC is rather dialogue heavy.
Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome. A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind.
Take a sip.
And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
I really debated, on the way home today, I debated getting beer. I was like, oh, should I get some beer? I've had 2 beers after work. And I was like, should I get more on the way home? I really fancied some, but I decided against it, right? I thought it would be best not to. Anyway, you feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. We get 9 experience. There's a couple of perks that I would rather have had for this DLC, but we don't have, which is kind of bad, right? But we'll get into that as and when it comes up. So now we are in Old World Blues proper, Big Empty, if you will, right? This is our world map while we are here. It's kind of it's just relatively small map, but there's a ton packed into this world map. Ton of stuff to do. This, incidentally as well, is my favorite expansion of any game ever. Any DLC. This DLC is flipping fantastic. So, without further ado, let's get off this balcony and pop through into the sink. I did pick up some bits and pieces then, you might have noticed. Right? Ooh, electron charge packs. Energy cells. I will take those because they fuel the weapons that I brought. Well, the weapon, I should say, that I brought with me. Now, we want to pop into here from a misc tab. Where are we? I picked it up just a moment ago. Wonder glue. Wonder glue, that goes in there. Right? This is where we're going to live for the duration of Old World Blues. Is in here. Scrap electronics, they could prove useful. Okay, I'm going to move them over into my little toolbox here. Miscellaneous scrap electronics, pop them away. That's going to be my ammo stash. This is my bedroom from now on, right? What have we got in here? Scientist glove. I'm going to pick that up because it's quite valuable for 2 weight, right? Even though we're not very good at unarmed. Still worth taking for the time being. My safe is empty. What have we got in my first aid box? Rebound. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take those empty syringes out as well. Let's see now. Toolbox. What have we got in here? Turpentine can stay for the time being. More money. More wonder glue, incidentally. I didn't pick that up initially, though. Drained energy cells. Drained microfusion cells. Very nice indeed. This little robot here. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. Right. What was that clothing item I just picked up? I'm currently in a patient gown as well. Nice of them to leave my hat on, but they took off. Ooh, science +5, intelligence +1. What is my science? I put my science up to 95. That's well worth having, even though I picked it up by mistake. It's well worth having. Right, where's my little toolbox full of stuff? Right, I picked up some other bits and bobs to stash here. What was it? Wonder glue? Wonder glue. Alright, fantastic. Right, for the most part, though, there's not much really here. I'm going to take these Nuka-Colas and take these Sunset Sarsaparillas. How are my stats? Come to think of it. While I was out, I did build up some thirst and a little tiny bit of hunger as well. Ooh, another toolbox. Hammer and turpentine. I'll leave those there, that's fine. Mentats flipping everywhere. Purified water, hell yes. More wonder glue, which I'm going to go and stash with the rest of my stash of wonder glue. There we go. Put that away. Is that every room checked? Ooh, nearly, right? More mentats. I'm used to bloody Bioshock crouching now. Actually, I'm gonna pick all of these out because I'm gonna stash them in my ammo box here. So ammo, put them away, and put them away. Titan must have been. Halloween, buddy. Happy Halloween, Titan. I would imagine that I would have thought that you would be busy trick-or-treating or something with your kids, right, today. Happy Halloween, buddy. Let me get you a shout-out. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. HBJ, what's up, buddy? Let's get a shout-out for you as well. Happy Halloween,
That's why else would be
HBJ.
here.
Anyway.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
What you trying to do?
Thud. Thud.
Why?
These kids don't know how to behave, and we only just home from picking them up from school. Handed out candy to the kiddos tonight. Let's go. I gotta admit, you guys across the pond, you take Halloween a lot more seriously than us Brits do. Right? You really do. You guys go all out for Halloween, huh? I mean, we do celebrate Halloween, but not anywhere near like you guys do. Right. 19-gallon bucket, exactly. 19 gallons of sweets.
What?
You're gonna give all those kiddos cavities, right? They're all gonna need to see the dentist. How we doing though, guys? Thanks for coming to hang out today. Right, let's go in and make contact with the think tank, right? Like I said just a moment ago, I apologize in advance because the beginning of this this DLC, it's very, very dialogue heavy. It's very fun, right? The dialogue and the writing in this DLC is fantastic. But we're literally going to be in this room for a good while, talking to the think tank. There they are, all lined up in a row, ready to greet me. I didn't read that caption just now, but it said something about me feeling pacified. The reason for that is there's like a field in this room where I'm unable to be aggressive or fight in any way, shape, or form. It's like their little protection against anyone who comes to visit them. But here's the think tank.
I thought I heard the pacification fields kick in.
Not my problem.
Nobody move. I'll handle
They've
this.
lost their Halloween privileges because they won't behave. Dang. Laying down the law, is it, Titan? I've got a lovely bunch of brain robots, diddly-dee. They are all standing in a row. Right, so this is Dr. Klein. Did we crash? We flipping crashed, didn't we? Flipping heck. Hold on. Let me fix it. I just thought he'd finished talking, but clearly not. Well, it's good to get crashes out the way early, right? It's good to get crashes out the way early. Bloody hell. Crashed already. Unbelievable. I didn't even notice either. I just thought his dialogue was done. It's not like Skyrim, right? In Skyrim, they will basically break away from conversation if you don't answer them quick enough. You have to start dialogue all over again. Unbelievable. I put the disc in as well. Should be fine. We're in DLC territory. How was it the previous 2 times we played this DLC? Was it very crash happy then? Because I'm starting to remember it might have been. Right? It's fine. We'll power through. As long as the stream stays intact. Touch wood. Didn't mean to curse it. Okay. almost there, guys. There we go. There we go. Right, okay, let's try that again. Let's go and speak to the think tank again. Hello.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this.
How does it sound as well, guys? Everything sound and look fine?
You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... Why, Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spot 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Klein is kind of like the leader of this group of... Well, they're brains in jars, right? Once upon a time, they were human scientists, but as of now, in the year that we're in the future, they have immortalized themselves by putting their brains inside these little floaty robot things, and all they do is stay here and kind of do sciencey things. But they've gone a little mad over time, right? I like the writing here, though. It's really funny, really funny. The whole premise of this DLC is just like mad science dialed up to 11, right? How are you all speaking through that one voice box? I was at a theater then. I was here. What is this place? Are you the ones who performed this surgery on me? Not to cut your speech off, is there something coming in on the big monitor? I don't give a shit what you have to say. Tell me why you hold me here now. Right. Are you the ones who performed this surgery on me?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Now, these guys, they've been lobotomizing people who come into Big Empty, and we are the first one that successfully... Well, their first experiment that was a success, right? And we'll find out more about that as time goes on. Lobotomite, what are you talking about? I wake up here all cut apart and I want some answers. Not to cut your speech off, something coming in on a big monitor. Right, okay, and then there's some repeat stuff there as well. What are you, lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I love Darla.
I know what it is, Dala. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
I think what this is, as well as being very comical, right? This is supposed to show just how dehumanized the think tank have become. They once were human. They once were human scientists. Now, we've got great skills in order to be taken on this this DLC. If you can imagine, this is, like I was saying, this is mad science turned up to 11, basically. Totally fictional, crazy stuff, dialed up to 11. So you can probably ascertain from that it's going to be very heavily revolving around intelligence type skills like science and medicine, etc., etc. So we should be fairly well equipped for the DLC in that respect. It's combat that worries me, right? We've come here early, and we've left most of our good toys at home, so yeah, we'll see how that goes once we get into it proper. But for now, hold up one finger, point at self, point at them, hold up 5 fingers. Wave hands and nod. Right, we're going to go for... With speech and science is both the same amount of skill points. So it's going to be the same amount of experience that we gain from it. So I'm going to go with the science option. I think that's more in character and more sensible, right? Hold up one finger, point at self, point at them, hold up 5 fingers. Just to show that we are cognitive and we can count.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein.
And we get 50 XP for that.
I don't believe those gestures were random.
If all goes to plan, we should level up relatively swiftly in this
It's been
DLC.
following our conversation. The lobotomite
I'm currently level 20.
understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
I love this DLC.
Ace, have you been in the men's
This is my
house
favorite
again?
expansion
If we
of
slow
all
down
time.
our oral processoreceptors to understand
It's
this
brilliant.
excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yes, I'm guessing that crash satellite was yours. Who are you all and what is this place? Why do I feel passive? I should be angry, real angry, and I'm not. Not to cut your these are just going to be recurring options that we get to pick. Let's mention the fact that we feel passive and we should be really angry that all of our bits were cut out of us, right?
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
We would cut straight into this if we picked the option
Dr.
about
Klein,
there's a
our
transmission coming in.
from the Forbidden Zone, coming
That
right
not to
at
cut your
us.
speech short, but it looks like there's a
It
transmission
can
coming
only
in.
be.
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all.
Doc-
Goodbye.
Dr. Mobius is supposed to be the big bad, right?
Only always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
There's a little bit of a rivalry between Klein and Mobius as well.
There's those robot scorpions
But as you
everywhere.
go on, it's clear that Klein is not as good as Mobius, not as smart. And he's a little bit jealous.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr.
They
Mobius
had fun
mocks
with
us.
this one,
Did you
didn't
see
they?
his
They
crash
really did.
monitor? He's clearly let himself
Not only
go.
that though, it is really clever. It is a really well written, well put together DLC.
Ask the lobotomite for help. Abe, I think
That's
you
why
need
it's
the
my
fluid
favorite
levels
of
in your
all time.
logic assist pumps checked.
If this
Best
lobotomite
expansion to
responded,
any
Dr.
game ever.
Klein, then it is clearly intelligent. Perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware.
That's right, we've had our
and
brain
responsive.
removed.
Look at it. It's regarding us even now with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
So, with our brain removed, we get a new perk in its place. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction, plus 25% resistance, and shock from bodily damage. So we get plus 5% damage threshold, up to a minimum of +1 to our damage threshold. So it's just free damage threshold basically, which is nice.
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High and Richie Marcus.
So basically, that's what's stopping us from being aggressive even if we wanted to while we're in the think tank. Basically, if we had our brain, we could bypass the pacification field, just making us not want to be aggressive. Even if we were angry enough to destroy all of them, then, you know, whip out our laser gun and shoot them all in the face, then the pacification field is stopping us from doing so. That's their countermeasure, right? So, medicine. That doesn't explain the laser such as on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I
Another
assume
50
full responsibility.
XP, which is nice.
I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living,
Ideally,
breathing
I want
tissue
2 more perks to
quite
be able to handle
seriously.
this DLC,
Although
but I
in
don't
truth,
have.
The autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite
And our next level up
industrious,
isn't even a
almost
perk
cut
level
into
up.
all my investigations. Once it
We
had
won't get
removed the brain
the chance to
and
take
I
2
misplaced
perks
it,
until level
other
24.
organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
I love Darla. Darla's the
First
best.
was the heart.
So, they've also removed some of our organs in order for... Well, they wouldn't be able to cope without the brain or something. It doesn't need to make sense, right? But basically, we've had some more bits of ourselves removed. So, Heartless perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, which is nice, right? That's really nice when it comes to Cazadors and Night Stalkers. And filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items, chems, to function at a higher level. So plus 25% to any healing or any healing items or chem effects. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit, which is also very nice, right? We'll be dealing with a lot of robot enemies in this DLC. Not like purely robot enemies, just a lot of them. Alright.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
So they've also removed our spine, and we get the spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, which is very, very nice, right? And your strength, now this is it. This is the main one, right? Your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1. So our incredibly low strength of, what were we on? 3? Through a few boosts, we got the perk and, no, we've got the implant, beg your pardon, back in the New Vegas clinic. And we also used intense training to boost it up to 3, because we started at 1. So now we've got strength 4. That means more carry weight, which is always welcome, right? And we do have a little bit more DT as well. That's been increased by 1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
Took out my brain, heart, and spine.
That auto-dock junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself.
The auto dock, by the way,
Not in
is
the
very important
metaphysical
to
sense.
us. We're gonna have to get that
I've gotten
back up and
flushed
running.
into one of the pipes.
As
Actually,
part
that's
of the
pretty
sink,
likely.
our living
If
quarters we were
so,
just in,
it was
we'll slowly
flushed
activate it
all the
all
way to
and restore it back
Mobius.
to normal.
Whoosh. That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
With science. You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius. First you scoop out my brain, now you want me to save you. Right, you said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius.
Yes, it is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
Alright, and now we've got an intelligence check, which is nice. Last time we were here on our low intelligence characters, we probably weren't even able to pick this option. But I don't think special stat checks give you any XP, unfortunately. But we'll pick it anyways, right? Because we are a smart cookie on this playthrough. What exactly is the plan? You're losing me in the generalities. I need specifics.
The plan was very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
That's another... I did get experience for that. Very nice. Right, I got 54 experience for that. Why me? Can't you do it? I'll help. What do you need to do? Yeah, let's say we'll help.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to...
If you're wondering why there's static every now and then,
Settle
one
down,
of the
Ace.
think tank
I
has
would've
had
gotten it in
their
a second, all right?
vocal
Eight's transmitted
parts
the last known
damaged.
coordinates of the
There
research
were 2
centers.
visitors to the think tank prior to us, which we'll find out
They,
about.
well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Oh! Oh, we
8
just
is
hit level
correct.
21.
All we
Let's
need are
flip
the
and go.
schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology,
That was a lot of
however.
XP.
So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them.
Biological
You have
tired
a new
laziness?
spine.
Can
Use
relate.
it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Right, we just unlocked a bunch of quests and also completed a couple as well, which is nice. This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous. What are these technologies? If you don't tell me what I need to find, I can't help you, alright? What are these technologies?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
That's 8, by the way, who's talking in static.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
The faster I can get through this, the better. Trust me, I want to get this over with as quickly as possible. What if I take my time, explore the crater? We're kind of like in a crater right now where there was old world. Prior to the war, there was like a facility here that was meant to come up with all kinds of crazy technologies and such. It was a mountain, but now it's a crater. So it's called the Big MT. Like, it's a play on words. Like, MT is in mountain, but empty as in not full sort of thing. It's kind of like a play on words. But what if I take my time, explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
So basically, they don't want me going and poking around the crater. That's fine. Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring, right?
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
That sounds a lot worse than what it is, right? That's basically the DLC's way of keeping you from going out of bounds. If you do go out of the edge of the map that we're in, basically it just teleports you back to the sink. Back to the balcony where we started the DLC. Which we're going to be taking advantage of, trust me, right? It's a nice, quick way of getting back home, especially if we get into trouble on the outskirts of the map. So, I can't leave.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both
I'm
at the
trying
same
to ignore
time.
them.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
Round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my
You're making us
feelings.
look like a bunch of round earthers.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If you have the gun already, I don't understand what you need. For the love of, please stop fighting. If there's a weapon you can give me, hand it over. I'll put it to good use.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Think Tattletale and all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
So basically, they've got the gun for me, right? I'm gonna receive that
I don't think
momentarily.
so.
What we
Wait.
need to do is get different frequencies for different things, like breaking down
What is he
force
doing?
fields and a few other things.
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up.
Sonjaculated.
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic
Something
sterilization
sexual's going on,
first.
I don't know. Something from some robotic sexual stuff.
All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I've
Those
thoroughly
disgusting
removed all
robotic
coating
robot
coated
fetishists,
fuel
right?
From the device.
According to James
It's
Garrett.
clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Okay. Energy weapons of 50, nice, because that's our primary means of combat. Energy cells have a higher expenditure rate. Some extra reserve cells could offset that.
Yes, I believe Watt's electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs.
I don't think
Or
she
was it
covered that up
holotapes?
very well, right?
Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala,
Darla's a bit of a perv.
you have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know.
Darla's a bit of a perv.
And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
Alright. I don't have the guns, unfortunately. That would get us a really terrible gun, which is a dog. I'm not even kidding, right? The gun is operated by the brain of a dog. So unfortunately I couldn't even boost that if I wanted to, right? I didn't bring my magazines with me. Even so, that would only give me 20. That would leave me a few points short. I might be able to get it up then through some other means, but we can't do it this time. I'm gonna pick it though. I'd rather have a good old-fashioned gun.
No. What else can we deny you?
Blunt. Right. What were you saying about force field disruption?
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised that things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
So yeah, that's one of the frequencies that we need to obtain, is one that deactivates force fields, so we can access some areas of the map. Wait, so this gun you gave me can disable force fields?
Yes.
Straight up, yes, blunt again.
Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
We need the frequency.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
I couldn't care less about this. Can I go? Great, I didn't want to hear any more about that. Can you please hurry? I got a schedule. There's nothing more I need to stop Mobius. Yeah, please hurry.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
Oh, I'll be sure to not tamper with anything, I promise. I'll go get these technological wonders and see how much damage I can do. I'll head out then and be back with these things. Yeah, I'll go get it and see how much damage I can do.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We can give it Mobius's
Yeah, there are other
That's where
lobotomites
its
as
brain
well.
got scooped
She's
out
a
anyway.
thirsty girl. Yeah,
And
she
plus some of
definitely
its
is.
parts are
Totally.
already there.
There
Might
are
be more
the
comforting for it to
lobotomites, but
hang
they
out with its
haven't
spine and heart.
been as successful
Home is where the heart
as us.
is,
There's a
after
key
all.
to why our
See what I did there?
our
That
brain
little-
removal was
I
successful.
suppose. We'll have to move
And
that
it's because we
couch
got
out of
shot
there.
in the head.
Been putting that off too long.
We have a unique brain.
H says, let the lobotomite take
But don't
the
get
Sync
worse,
Central
Titan,
Intelligence
trust me.
personality chip and reinstall it.
We're gonna go and have a
That
chat with
stuffy
Darla
Mobius
soon.
program
I don't know, get
butler
much
can
worse.
walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep
Sync
the think
project,
tank
central,
lobotomite free
something,
has
something.
swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central
So essentially because
Intelligence.
someone else got an early start on you.
Lobotomite, take this
Kinda.
chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is
Kinda.
clean, or it could
We'll find out
skip.
more as time goes on, but we've
Then
got
make
unique
whatever crude biologic demands you
wrinkles
need
in
of
our
the
head
sink.
from a bullet
It
wound.
will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Right, okay. Oh, we've got a barter check. Interesting. I can trade with the Sync Intelligence, then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I? This chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips? I kind of want to take both of these. This is going to give me some money, right? They'll give me some bottle caps and a bit of lore as to why bottle caps are used in post-apocalypse America.
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
How is my barter?
Yes, things.
25.
I don't know. Might be some old
I do have a high
Nuka-Cola or
charisma.
Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around.
Sarsaparilla?
It's not
Any with a
currency
blue
per
star on
se.
him?
Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning
By the way, the
post-Holocaust
Sync where we're gonna
economic
stay
systems was quite extensive
is
and of high decimal.
where Mobius used to live.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle
He
caps,
developed it,
Nuka and
essentially.
Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid ship chokes on them.
There we go. We got some extra caps, right? If I had higher barter, which I could get, right? Oh, I don't have my magazines. I keep forgetting. Never mind. If I did have higher barter, I could get even more, but that's as far as we can go with that. Intelligence 8. This chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the Sync balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
So there we go. That's a clue as to how we're going to activate the facilities in the rest of the Sync, right? And unlock its full potential. If you are able to do that and find all of the personality chips, it's everything you'd ever need. It produces food for you. It gives you basically everything you'd ever need, right? Anything you'd ever need. Hey, Beef. What's up, buddy? Happy Halloween, buddy. How you doing? Thank you for coming along today. Happy big Saturday, Mecca and friends. It's still Friday right now. It's still big Halloween right now. It's just gone 10 p.m. here in the UK. If you're here, the people, Sue Ellen's out today. She's out for Halloween. She's disco dancing and karaokeing for Halloween. So she's not with us today. But, yeah. I'll pass on the message though. You just said hello. Happy Halloween. Wait, I mean Friday, lol. No worries, buddy. No worries. How are you? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Happy big Friday. Happy big Halloween. Hope you're doing well. So just plug it into the circular map thing in the Sync upstairs. Alright, having a store available would be helpful. It has a store connection, right?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the Sync if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I'm surrounded by children.
And off they pop, and I get to level up now, because we leveled up during that conversation. Oh, 1 second, guys. Twice! Twice by the same bot. Hold on. Get banned, mother liquor. Get out of here. Did it delete the messages? No. Try not. Hopefully you guys can't see that anymore. And hopefully. Beef, I'm good. My babe went crazy with the Halloween decorations and bags for the kids, etc, etc. So I'm out front manning the science station. Let's go. You guys, we do Halloween here in the UK, but you guys really go all out. Much more so than we do. Right? You guys take Halloween really seriously over there, across the pond. Right, okay. What points do we need to put up here? We're really good for most things, in fact. I was working on explosives a little, so let's put that up a bit, right? Melee weapons might be a shout in this DLC specifically. Our strength is the one thing that's holding us back there, though. I'm gonna put lockpick up a little bit. I'll put it up to like 90. guns, maybe. I tell you what, let's put the rest in explosives, right? That could be fun. No perk for this level, unfortunately. So let's press on. There is a little bit more to do while we are in the think tank. Ammo box. Ooh, small energy cell bulk. I'm going to pick up scrap metal. You'll find that I'll pick up a lot of miscellaneous items in this DLC, and there's going to be a reason for that. I've got a lovely 190 carry weight now, thanks to that +1 strength from my various bits that have been replaced, right? So let's just pop over here. There's something really important over, I think, on this table. Right, give me that scrap metal. Is it this table? Microfusion cells will take. Right. Easy lockpick here as well for some quick XP. Just a little bit, but it helps, right? I'll take the ammo. Maybe it's not this table after all. Check the containers as well. Scientist scrubs, we'll take that, even if we just end up selling it. Now, I'm really close to carry capacity already. Is it this table? Scrap electronics are important, we'll take them. Duct tape's important as well. Yeah, I'm very almost at capacity already. On one of these desks, there's a really important item that I want. I'm currently wearing my scrubs still, my like operating gown from where I've been operated on. They were kind enough to put my hat back on afterwards, though. Right. Here we are, Klein's glasses. Let's take a look at those. And while we're taking a look at those, put my leather armor back on, right? For my modesty. Now, these are some of the only glasses in the game that have a damage threshold. It has a damage threshold of 1. It gives my repair +5. Intelligence +1 isn't really that useful for us. In New Vegas, unlike Fallout 4, you can't go above the max of 10 on a special stat. But it's worth wearing for the repairs, at least, right? Instead of my authoritative glasses. Can I repair those? My authority glasses into them. Yep, let's take that. They're really, really important as well. Not just because they've got some decent stats on them. I'm going to take all of this, but I'm going to mash some stuff together. Science glove I've got 2 of. I'm still over by 6. Science +5, intelligence +1. Can I mash these together? We'll take the mad scientist scrubs, right? I'm still 4 over. How are my stats right now? Right, I know what I can do. Let's drink this Sunset Sarsaparilla. Because hopefully we'll get a star bottle cap out of that. Hopefully. Now I'm no longer over encumbered. I do need some more stuff up here though. These are the think tank's quarters, if you will. While they were still human. Is it this room? A lot of scrap electronics here that I'm going to pick up. Drained electron charge pack. I might have to pop back to the sink and dump some stuff. Just so I can pick up more stuff. Is it this room? One of these rooms has got another pair of glasses, which is also equally important to find. Don't think it is this room. But anyway, let's just quickly nip back to the sink so I can stash some stuff and get some more carry weight. I'm back in my leather armor now as well, which is lovely. Right, to the sink. Here we are. Mecha has strong bits. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Toolbox. Right, miscellaneous. We'll put away all of these various bits that we've been picking up. Scrap electronics, scrap metal, wonder glue. There we go. That's cleared a lot of carry weight out. Also, I can dump some ammo while I'm here. So, get rid of microfusion cells for now, because I don't have anything that takes that. Also, we did pick up a new gun we were gifted from the think tank. We've got the Sonic Emitter Revelation, right? I'm going to put that over there. And I'm going to move my laser pistol down to there, right? For now. Back to the think tank, and we're going to continue looting, right? And I'm going to go from the other side, I think. I want to find these glasses. There's another pair of glasses that are really important that we find. The annoying thing with the glasses as an asset, though, they're really, really small and hard to see. More duct tape. Very nice. Right. Check the boxes as well. I'll take the bottle caps in this instance, right? I don't particularly need the ammo that was there. Right, this one's locked, oddly. Nice. I'll take some XP, though. This one's the one I can see him straight off the bat. Dr. Mobius's glasses. So we've got Klein's glasses, and now we've got Mobius's glasses. And I think this is telling of their rivalry as well. Because this one is worth 2 intelligence and 10 explosives. So I think this is already telling us that Mobius was always the more gifted scientist than Klein. Because that has +2 intelligence and that has +1. A little bit of storytelling through items there, which is really, really nice. I'll take some rad away. Because I left a lot of my stuff back in Novak. Oh, by the way, while we're on that topic, let's just double check. I kept my stim packs. I took my radaways down to 5. Same with my radax. Okay, and I left a lot of my other stuff behind as well, like my drugs, my magazines. For the most part, we're going to be acquiring stuff on site, so to speak. Right, virtuous mission style. Right, we're going in like Naked Snake. Right, surgical tubing's not something that we need as far as I remember. I don't want magnum rounds either. I will take bobby pin, however. And I will take duct tape. The lobotomite goggles have got decent DT for glasses, but they do come with that negative -2 intelligence, which we just can't have. So it's not worth taking them, even if it does give you considerable... well, for a glasses item anyway, +3 DT is not bad at all. Not many items that are for the glasses slot to wear give you anything at all outside of maybe perception if you picked... Ooh, a doctor's bag. If you picked 4 eyes or, you know, something... some minor buff to something else. Bottle caps. I'll take the carton of cigarettes because that'll be worth money. Sunset Sarsaparilla will drink momentarily. Hopefully get a star bottle cap out of it. Doubtful though. It's only the 1. But you never know, right? RNGesus might be kind to us. Right, let's keep on going.
Have you done all we asked?
Shut up, Klein. I've not left yet. Be quiet, will ya? Scrap electronics we'll take. Pre-war book. Remind me that's there if I ever need a pre-war book later on. Which I might well do need one, okay? Now, you can probably guess whose room this is. Right? We've got some sexy sleepwear. Mannequins dressed up. Teddy bears everywhere. That's a big clue. The teddy bears, right? Dress-up hats, all various different clothing. This is Darla's room. I like the fact that the rooms, the quarters that you search here are really reflective of who they belong to. And that becomes more and more apparent as you get to know the various members of the think tank and such. I'm going to take this wrench. The wrench is also very important. Duct tape as well. Scrap electronics. And I think for the most part, we've fully looted these rooms. Now, I don't want to leave the think tank just yet either, because I want to have some conversations with them still. However, I really badly need a wee-wee, guys. I do apologize. So, I'm going to take our first break now. It's around about time for a first break, right? We'll call it no longer than 4 minutes, and I'll meet you guys right back here. So, bear with, and I will BRB. I needed that break, sorry. Bursting for a wee-wee. I was kind of hoping we could hold out until we were completely done with the think tank, but it's not good to hold your wee-wee, right? Oh, more mentats. Lots of mentats. Mentats don't have weight either, which is very nice. Right, for our first port of call, talking to the think tank members. Ooh, bottleneck goggles we don't need. I'll take the microfusion cells just in case we need them. Scrap metal is going to take me over, but luckily I can get Only get rid of 4 carry weight. We might be... Yeah, we're really thirsty thanks to that all that soda pop. One more. Oh, I've gained the Camel of the Mojave perk for drinking water. Very nice. That'll give us some XP, right? We're really quickly going to hit level up in this DLC. We're going to get XP all over the shop. But my first port of call is going to be, I think, Dr. Darla, right? I love Dr. Darla. She's great. Let's have a chat with Dr. Darla.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Yeah, Darla's a real big pervert, right? Even though she's a brain in a jar, she's not too shy about her fetishes, let's say, right? So, the quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
I wasn't kidding when I said that this is gonna get weirder, right? Oh, I don't have the perception. I don't have the perception. I can sort that out, right? Hold on. Can I break out of conversation and get back in? Hold on. We've spoken enough.
Until our next...
Yeah, I think we're okay, right? I can fix that. I just need 2 perception. So, Mentat should fix that, right? And remember... Oh, let's drink this Sunset Sarsaparilla as well. I forgot that I had that. Mentats, perception +2, exactly what we need. And I've got 25% resistance to being addicted as well.
Curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping gesture of greeting?
Looping gesture of greeting?
Looping, yes.
Hopefully we can get back to that perception
hormones
check.
drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skinvelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
What recursive behavior patterns are you talking about?
It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, true lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
Perception 8. I can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids. Breathe deeply. Then stretch languidly.
What? What are you doing?
Turn and cough roughly. Then slowly scratch your nose.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
And finally, run your hands along the sides of your face, then exhale rapidly.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back anytime and just breathe, if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly.
I think we're having sex.
Ooh, purple, purple, ooh, bloop, 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 purple.
And we can do that once a day for some drained energy ammo.
Whew, last little bit there.
I told you it's gonna get weirder.
Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Who are you? What do you do here? We probably should have asked her that before we went through what we just went through, right? But let's get to know each other now, Dr. Darla. Who are you? What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am
Got a
Dr.
pet name for
Darla,
us already.
first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
211 doctorates. Doctorates? How is that even possible? First head of chief of researcher, a lot of titles.
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First head chief or researcher, a lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone
man.
who takes
Delivery
parcels
man.
from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
Second one. Now this isn't I think the second note the second time that this has come up in conversation, first being with Johnson Nash back in Prim, right? It was a courier who saw my name down to deliver the platinum chip and refused the job when they saw our name. There was another courier.
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
Interesting, right? So this courier that she speaks of hadn't met the correct courier yet. I.e. me, right? But also, whatever he asked them while he was here, it caused them to erase it from their memories for their own safety, right? Well, that's what the question was, but like she just said, she's erased it. They erased it from their memory, so what was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Interesting. Okay. Why did you remove my brain? And how? Oh, that added another quest as well.
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skinvelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
And there we have confirmation that we're the first successful lobotomization that they've performed. How am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it schlorped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
So they are in possession of my heart and spine. I can't put them back in yet because they wouldn't be able to function properly without my brain, right? I feel strange in here, peaceful but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is there any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain. And we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here.
So, find my brain, get it back in my head, and then I won't have to obey this pacification field. I had other questions, Darla.
An interrogation? How fascinating. Please begin.
Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
Alright. I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Okay. Can you tell me about Big Empty?
The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see, no matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself.
So there we go.
We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
We know now that there was 2 other visitors prior to me. Okay, one was the courier, and there's another one as well. Why did you say 3 minus 1 subjects before?
Because 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to.
Oh?
The last one is the minus 1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
So there was 3 in total. The curious one we know is the courier, right? Because the courier was asking them questions, and then there's a further 2 as well. One apparently was so traumatized it had to be taken to an auto doc, and then someone who's a complete mystery to us at the moment. Okay, what happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
Alright, we've spoken enough. I want to get over to Dr. 8 before these mentats run out, okay? So we've spoken enough, darling.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Because I want to get to Dr. 8 before my mentats run out. Quickly. Dr. 8. Can you speak? Do you understand me? Your voice module got damaged, I heard, in an attack. Oh, that's too bad. Or good or something. Is that a yes or a no, or a yes-no? You better not be cussing me out right now. Too bad or good or something? Can I ask you some... Oh, I'm pretty sure you can understand me, and I want some answers. Your damaged voice module, can you tell me about the attack? Didn't catch that. Maybe part of the damage? Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius or the Forbidden Zone? Alright, just calm down. I didn't mean to alarm you. Who are you? Sounds important, I think. Yes. Can you tell me about these technologies Klein wants? You sound agitated. Or you're collating or something. Ah, here we go. This is where we can figure out how he speaks, right? With either science of 75, so it's quite a high science check to be able to pass, or perception of 7. I wanted the mentats to still be in effect when I spoke to Dr. 8, just in case, because I wouldn't have the perception otherwise. I think my perception is naturally at 6, right? Science. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco Termlink protocol you're broadcasting, right? You're emitting characters and patterns of 8, bracketed with tone adjustment at the end. I'm going to go for the science here, because that's going to be worth quite a bit of experience. I'm just full of surprises. Oh, well, I've hacked enough Robco terminals to know. Well, the code's got some problems. I'm not arguing that. I just realized I'm understanding you. I agree. If someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. No, I understand it's hard to learn a new language. So your broadcast pattern is Robco Termlink, but not by choice. Science of 75 again. If that's Robco Termlink protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? It'll only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. No, let's not do that, right? Let's not be mean. That's terminal code. Don't worry. I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. There we go, and we've fixed him, sort of, right? Not a problem. I know what it's like to be experimented on, right? A little bit of a backhanded comment there. About when I first arrived, tell me you didn't ejaculate into my sonic emitter. Well, there had to be some other way to fire it up. Can we at least talk it over next time? Nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just that it's best to keep that stuff private, you know? I usually just take a fusion cell and an oscillated charge vibrates for like an hour. Little insight how the female courier has fun with herself, right? I think the male, if you play as a male courier, he says something about duct tape and a can of cram, right? Which is like Fallout Universe's version of spam. Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Really, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Higgs Village, can you point it out on my Pip-Boy? There we go, we got a map marker for an important location there as well. So your house is there. So there's an emitter code in your house in Higgs. Oh, 2 codes, one for the jukebox and one for the opera. Nice, I'll keep an eye out. Okay, I'll be going now. Fantastic. Now, can I get over to Dr. O over here without my mentats running
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
Impossible. You're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
What, my Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or
Dip
feet
boy.
to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Dr. O is not a fan of Robert House, it seems. We haven't actually met House as of yet, so we don't have a frame of reference or an obsession with him as of yet. So let's not raise to that his blatant dislike of Robco. Calm down, I just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried
can.
his voice module. Something
You
good.
talk to me, I
It
understand.
wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Okay, tell me what happened.
This
Human
human.
farm.
I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper.
Souped up laser
When he
gun,
hacked
huh?
into the mainframe, they tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to decontrol the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
So, we just learned more about the second visitor. So we've got the courier. This is out of the 3 that we know about. The courier, and this guy who was more violent. He broke out in seconds. He's the one who damaged 8's vocal capabilities. Attacked Dr. O as well. Went to a place called Little Yangtze. Experimented with bomb collars, and he was a bit of a menace with a souped-up laser weapon as well. Interesting. Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Okay, so now we know a little bit more. The first to arrive was the violent one, who caused all the damage with the trains, etc., etc. Shortly followed by the one who got traumatized and lobotomized, and then the final one was the courier who asked a bunch of questions that they didn't like. But anyway, why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things that they ever got out.
And that's why they probably erased it from their memories as well. What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is...
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Fair point, alright. Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Speech check here. Are you sure? I'm good. I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics.
Colostodiuretics.
Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
So with our intelligence, we can ascertain. They kept confusing the letter with a number. Your name is Dr. Zero.
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
I don't know. O sounds more impressive. That's not much of an improvement. Alright, so you want me to call you Zero or...
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, alright? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
So the intelligence 9. This is a really high check, actually. Right. Luckily we have it, though. If you wanted to differentiate the zero, the O and the zero, just put a slash through the zero.
What?
Zero. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
Oh, come on now, Zero. That's what makes you truly a Zero. So is that what you want to be? I have no idea how you incompetent survived this long. Alright, let's not be mean to him. So is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Mathrath! Dang! Mathrath gives you an option here. Interesting. Well, there's power in 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool,
You like
actually. Destroyer of numbers.
We've almost hit level
I already
22.
wreck every robot I study.
Just from
Why not
dialogue.
basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The biggest 0 in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, 0, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
2 scrap electronics added. 2 scrap metals added. And if we can come to 0, I think it's the same as Dala, right? We can come to him daily for scrap metal and scrap electronics. It certainly is interesting, whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere.
He
If
may
you
be
could just hold on to
useless,
that for me until, well,
but he's
forever,
funny, right?
that would be welcome.
Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Alright. Can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
Alright. I need more of those worthless caps to test the CIU bar to function upstairs.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
There we go. 50 bottle caps. Nice. It's not too shabby. I think we've spoken long enough.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
I'm over encumbered now because of those scrap metals and such. By 3. What can we do about that? What can I get rid of here? I could get rid of some food. However... Oh, I got a Tales of Chivalry from somewhere. I should have stashed some clothes when I was back in the sink. Right, I'm gonna eat... I gotta drop 3 weight. Oh, this is a nightmare. I'm gonna have to eat up all my food. I'm gonna regret this later. Right? But at least now I can move again. Right, okay, before we talk to the final member of the think tank, we're gonna have a quick word with Dr. Boris here.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Dr. Boros here is the animal expert of the bunch, right? Animal? Did you just call me an animal? Do you always get this dramatic? Calm down, I just had some questions.
Just as I feared. Questions. Quizzes. Just as there were in American high school. And if there are no answers, how will the think tank graduate?
Who are you? What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You're responsible for cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
I don't think that's entirely accurate there, Boros. What makes you think they haven't escaped? Contained a big mountain, those things are all over the Mojave. I don't think they're sterile, they breed all right. Yeah, because we've seen young versions of them, right? So they must be breeding. So yeah.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
No, that's alright, trust me. You go ahead, you might make me more fertile or impregnate me. What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Contained a big mountain, those things are all over the Mojave. Let's refrain from talking about the Mojave, right? I had other questions. So this guy's responsible for creating Cazador's Night Stalkers.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us
You
all.
always shudder when you bring
His
him up.
hunger for
In
power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying robo-scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me.
If evidence
It
is
keeps
correct.
anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us. And anything without a brain, also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
That fence doesn't make much sense to me. Wait a minute, that means you're trapped here. So I get my brain back, I can leave. So yeah, wait a minute, that means you're trapped here.
Trapped? Nonsense. We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Don't you want to leave here? Oh, yeah, don't you want to leave here or... But there's a whole world beyond this place? These are really dangerous questions that we're asking right now.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Interesting. Evidence to the contrary.
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Alright, I wasn't sure if he was going to kick me out of conversation or not then, but luckily we didn't. I'm going to mention the Night Stalkers again once more.
Before...
Night Stalkers, those crazy coyote snake things.
Indeed. Docile. Curious.
Again, he thinks they're
safe,
sterile, right?
Sterile.
And not dangerous.
They are contained here at
We know
Big
quite the contrary,
Mountain
though, especially
to
with
preserve
Cazadors
DNA
as well.
and for observation.
Contained in Big Mountain, those things are all over the Mojave. Don't mention the Mojave, right? I don't think they're sterile, they breed alright.
I cannot perhaps...
I wanted to say this, right? Go ahead, you might make me more fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
Okay, didn't like that. You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright, when did you create the Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Alright. Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Alright. Can you tell me about the big mountain?
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Why have you leveled this place?
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore, so the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Doesn't really make much sense, right? There was an explosion, then the mountain became a crater, and etc, etc. What was this explosion? Oh, test cities. Let's ask about that.
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Alright. I had other questions.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Deadly answers. Right, let's ask you more about the creatures. Night Stalkers. Okay, containing Big Mountain. I can't get back to asking him about, well, saying that he doesn't know much about his research and then asking him about Night Stalkers there. Contained a Big Mountain, those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
Alright. We've spoken enough.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Dr. Boros is a bit weird, let's say. Right, Klein, let's speak to you finally.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Everyone left. Yeah, buddy. Right. We've got some skill checks here. Ooh, 360 XP. I'm gonna go for the science if it makes sense here, because it's worth the most XP, right? I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences. You all seem knowledgeable in your fields. No doubt there's much you can share with me. Right, let's do this science one.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
I've spoken to them all already. I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked you some questions.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak.
This is the courier, by the way.
What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
You seem like the one in charge. You are...
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Who is Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw up on the screen, twisted by science.
What's up, Sue?
He was once one of
How
us.
you doing, buddy? Happy
A
Halloween.
friend. He researched in
Good
directions
Friday.
contrary to the
How you been,
think
buddy?
tank.
Hope you're well.
Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
Oh, some more checks here, right? If it makes sense to do so, I'm going to go for the highest one for the XP here, but let's check. These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings? Robo-scorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How? Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you
Big
may be
empty.
immune.
Let's go.
If it
How you
is
doing, buddy?
chems, then we have
Hope you're
nothing
well.
to fear.
Happy Big Friday.
Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Alright. Got a little bit of XP there as well. Why do I have this strange passive sensation in here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression program in?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who were these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
So we know that for the most part, because we've spoken to O and, well, 0, sorry, beg your pardon, and 8. What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man, and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science.
Science?
Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
I've heard this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
Thank you, Soup. I'd like to know more about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Alright. Can you tell me more about these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
Alright. Yeah, he really doesn't like Mobius. You can tell there's a bit of rivalry between the two. I have some questions about this brain extraction you all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs are remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Gala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision.
Spine
then dumped
peel
them
sounds
both
so
into the tanks
gross.
in the sink above. Quite sanitary.
It sounds quite violent.
Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
You said before that Mobius might have my brain.
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Alright, again, the medicine is the greatest amount of XP here. What's this orthodox surgery code you mentioned? Mobius set up the orthodox medical routine, so you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes. Only always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The auto-dock is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
My brain would know.
It can communicate
so
the
close to level
procedure when we
22.
examine it. It is conceivable to
If I
trace
can
its
get to level
surgical
22
scalpel
before
prints
we
once we
leave
have the brain.
the sink,
Might take some
would
time,
be
as your
nice.
brain has no pain nerves to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
ooh, science 35, we might make it, right? That's about 30 XP. What's this auto-dock surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he
Come
couldn't
on,
tell for
level
sure.
22.
It
Can
is
you speak
unfortunate.
Japanese?
We would have
Unfortunately
benefited
not,
from
no.
knowing how the
I can't
breakthrough
even speak
occurred.
well, let
Even
alone
if we installed
Japanese.
another chip, the information is lost.
I know bits of Japanese, only from what I picked up from anime then. Right. I can like say about, probably about 5 words, if that. But I can't speak Japanese, no. Why would Mobius
It just
want my...
works.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Soup. Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Ooh, science 25, let's go. These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
I think he's just making excuses, Klein. Oh, we're so close to level 22. Unfortunately, we can't get there, though. That's all for now, Klein. Goodbye.
Yes, a most goodbye.
All right. Okay, so that's the think tank covered for as far as I'm aware, for the time being, at least. Anyways, try to find any trace of Gabe in Higgs Village. All my friends have off switches. Go to the sink and install the central intelligence unit. Yes, let's do that, right? Maybe we'll get a bit of XP from that, and that'll push us over to level 22. So into the sink. I've got no food either. I've got no food, which is really, really concerning. Really, really concerning. Sonic emitter revelation now available in the vendor interface.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Sir, you are unaware that I am a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
You mean there are the personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir.
So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
So basically we need to find all the personalities for all the services in the sink, right? Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Never mind, let me ask you something else.
Indubitably, sir.
What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I can have my equipment repaired and I can barter with this thing, so I'd like to buy some things, please.
Very good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete Sir's ensemble?
Trilby, huh? What's wrong with my my hat? Right, I'm going to sell this scientist glove, because we're terrible at unarmed, and it's worth quite a bit of money, right? That's 218 caps there, straight off the bat. I'm going to keep the glasses, because they're really good. Mad Scientist Scrub, Science +5, Intelligence +1. The patient gown is worth 101 caps. That's outrageous. I'm actually going to keep the Scientist Scrubs because of the Science 5, right? Do I have anything else that I can sell to you? Maybe in my miscellaneous tab. Ooh, I've got cigarettes. Very nice. We'll get rid of them. And ooh, I've got duct tape on me. Pre-war money can go. And what have you got to sell? Sonic Emitter Revelation. I could have 2 Sonic Emitters if I wish, but I'm not going to buy that just yet. Combat Armor. That's tempting. It's 15 in its mid condition. My apparel is 10 in mid condition. So it is better. It's expensive though. Right, that's the majority of my money if I were to buy that. Purified water. He does sell a bit of food, which is good to know. Ooh, more food. I might buy that because it's not really that expensive. Plus,
my dick is uncomfortably erect.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Soup. Plus, it's a good food item, right? It's prickly pear fruit. I may as well take that. Why not? I would like this doctor's bag. How many have I got? I've got 1. Alright, we'll take a doctor's bag. I'm going to sell all of this. I'm going to spend all of this money that I'm making off of him in no time. Water. How much is it for 9? I end up giving them money. That's fine. I'm happy with that. I think that'll do for now. Ooh. Ammo. Nothing to sell ammo-wise. Alright, I spent 20 there. Thank you, Soup. Good idea. Delicious. Right, I'm gonna have to refill that soon. I'm almost out. Okay, that'll do for now. Alright, I'm over encumbered. That's fine, because I'm gonna dump a bunch of stuff now. Miscellaneous, we've got a wrench, scrap metal. Oops. Oh, it's okay, that's fine. Scrap electronics. Duct tape can go. My carry weight is gradually coming back as well, which is lovely. Microfusion cells can go. Electron charge packs can go. Oh, they're in there. Sorry, I was taking them out. Beg your pardon. Microfusion cell can go. We'll keep the rest on us. Anything else I can dump? I gotta stash this patient gown as well. Where can I keep my clothing? In here, maybe? Oh, let's keep it in the lockers, right? Apparel, patient gown. Yes. I got 16 purified water. I'm gonna put some of them away for now. Don't need to be carrying around 16. I'm gonna stash 6. And there we go. Job's a good one. And we can rest here as well if we need to. How am I doing on the old stats. H2O is fine, food is fine. Sleep is not going up at all, oddly. And I've got 103 rads, which is manageable. Before we go anywhere, let's have a look at this reloading bench. Can I make... It's not here, is it? Is it the workbench for energy weapons? Ah, it is. Recycling electron charge pack. Ingredients. Recycling energy cells. Drain small energy cells. 66 energy cells added. That's what you do with drained energy weapon ammo. You can convert it into actual ammo, which is really, really incredibly useful, right? I'm debating whether or not to buy this other sonic emitter as well. Need my equipment repaired. What can you do for me here? Oh, it's expensive. Yeah, it's real expensive to repair anything. Okay, never mind.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy some things. Sonic emitter. I don't want to spend that much money, but it is handy to have two. Not yet, it's not, right? We'll wait. We'll wait. Excellent. Alright, so I think we've wrapped up the entirety of the sink here. Like I said earlier, I apologize. It is very dialogue heavy, the beginning of this DLC, right? But once we'll take a break now. We'll take a really, really short break. And once we come back, we'll venture out into the world of Big Mountain. So all my friends have off switches. We could go looking for the personality discs for the sink. Try to find a trace of Gabe in Hicks Village. How far away is that? Remember, it's very flippin' dangerous outside, so... Travel to X8 to find the force field disrupting EMP pulse wave. X2 transmission antenna array. X8 research center. Travel to the X13 research facility. I know what I want to go to first, right? I think X13 is the sneaky place, right? Where I want to go... Let me see if I can actually spot it from the balcony. I wouldn't mind... I think that's it over in that direction. Over to the northwest. I think it's that facility that I'm directly pointing at there. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's it. I want to go to the little Yangtze first. Right? Because if I can get there, I might be able to get hold of a good weapon. So I'm going to put my my custom marker there. I think that's about right. I think that's the facility there. Failing that, though, we'll try something else, because we might get murdered over and over and over again on our way over there. But if I can get there, I might be able to get hold of a really, really powerful weapon, which will give us a better chance out there in the wild, right? So that's what we're going to try and do. That's what we're going to try and do when we get back from break. I'm playing Outer Worlds 2, but I'd rather be playing New Vegas. We played that, when did it come out? Wednesday? We played that on stream. I kind of thought it was alright. I thought it was alright. I didn't really like the first one. This one's better though, right? We played it for roughly around 4 or 5 hours. And so far it's okay. I'm enjoying it. The only thing that's really not gelling with me is the dialogue, right? I find the dialogue really... a lot of exposition that's just boring and nonsense. I've thought about this as well. I've seen 3 companions at this point. The 2 that you start the game with, and then a new one that we met along the way. I don't like any of them. They're kind of dull and boring, right? Which is another problem that Outer Worlds 1 had, but overall, in my opinion. But we're going to carry on playing it. Just because it's okay so far. I think the gameplay is solid. The gameplay itself, the moving around, The combat, the shooting feels really nice. Movement feels really nice. The RPG mechanics so far are really nice, but it's just the dialogue's a bit dull. Dialogue's a bit dull for me so far. Anyways, right, we're recording no longer than 4 minutes, and I'll meet you guys right back here at the sink. So bear with, and I will BRB. Good break, right? Good break. I needed that. I needed that break. How are we doing, everyone? Hope you're doing good, right? All right, so now we got to step outside. Where's my custom marker? It is there, right? I just can't see it on my compass. We're gonna instantly go into sneak and pray to the gods, right? All of them, because that's the think tank. We want to go out to Big Mountain. This is gonna be scary, right? Finally getting out to some action, but on the flip side of that, we're out in the open, and everything out here is gonna be dangerous. So I'm gonna try and make my way to Little Yangtze first. I think we were more or less spot on with our custom marker. I kind of winged it, but hopefully along the path of least resistance, right? Because there's gonna be trouble when we get there, probably. Plasma grenades? Oh hell yeah, and some wonder glue. What I really need is more flipping carry weight. That's what I really, really need. Right, now enemies here are kind of like either really perceptive or they cheat. Right? We didn't hit level 22 either, unfortunately. I think there's 2 perks that I really, really want for this DLC that we don't... There's trouble over there. That we don't yet have. Oh, there's trouble over there as well. I'm in danger. I'm in flipping danger. Something wore off. What do we got? Lobotomites. Okay. Now, you're a melee lad. And you shouldn't be... Oh my god, he's really, really tough. I'm doing no damage to this guy. Right, let's get him in the face. I'm failing that. We run! We run! Okay, Vat's defense should have helped me out there. He's almost dead. God, if this takes... It takes so long to kill the lobotomites. You're another melee lad. Right, I'm gonna run somewhere where you can't reach me. Oh god, I'm being chased by lobotomites. Shoot him in the face. Right, I got full VATs again. Let's just hope for critical hits here. My critical hits are pretty good, right? There we go. Oh, thank goodness for that crit. Are we out of danger? We're in caution. Caution's better than danger, right? Caution is not danger. Jesus. Yeah, this DLC's not messing about. Saturnite Fist. It's not that heavy. I'm gonna take it, right? Because I'm gonna sell it down the line. Because it's not that heavy. Right, where am I in caution from? There was danger over there as well. God, I knew this was gonna be rough, but that was just lobotomites. Lobotomites are like the easiest thing here, right? And it took us that long to kill one. Oh god, there's something over there. Oh my god, it's a trauma harness. Why 17 trauma override harness? Trauma harnesses are some of the meanest things here. Right, I'm gonna start collecting coffee mugs as well. Strength +1. It does weigh 10, however. It's not worth it, right? It's not worth the weight for the +1. Right, I'm gonna discover this a second. There we go. X12 Research Center. Discovered. We got that as a fast travel point now. Good lord, what have we got around this corner? Ooh, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Could come in handy for healing at the very least. Night Stalkers. Oh no, it's a military cyber dog. Beg your pardon. I'd rather take on the cyber dog than the trauma harness. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there are also Night Stalkers. Okay, I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place here. If I move extremely slowly, hopefully I can get by it unnoticed. The trauma harness is the thing that really terrifies me. Those things often have plasma weaponry. If I could just get on these pipes, make my way across. Oh, I'm in danger. Something's seen me. It's the cyber dog. Alright, cyber dog is the... Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. I don't want to get cornered here so I can run away without getting... oh my god, they take... Okay, okay, they're really tough. They're really tough. Let me get up on here if I can so they can't reach me. Jesus Christ. I think I'm safe up here. Oh, great. There's more. Alright, this is a fantastic start. I haven't taken any damage yet, though. Alright, did they just... Okay. I do have plasma grenades if I need them. How is the sonic emitter? How well does this work? Okay. Alright, use VATS. Go for the head. I think I missed. Great, I missed. Oh, that's doing better work. Maybe this is the weapon we should be using, not the laser pistol.
Do not attempt to reach the Fate Mountain force fields.
Not now, Darla. This is not the time.
And/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
They can't figure out what to do because they can't reach me right now. Oh, what the hell? I am not sure what happened there. I am not sure what happened there. Game kind of freaked out a bit, right? That was kind of strange. Alright, let's try that again. Hey, Ita! Happy Halloween and happy Big Friday, Ita. How are you doing? Today is a day. It's my birthday, which means I've been here a year? Nice. Happy birthday. Your birthday's on Halloween, huh? That's a good day to have your birthday, right? You could have a birthday party and a Halloween party all rolled into one. It's been a minute, right? I hope you've been well, Ita. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming along today. Plasma grenades, I definitely want them, right? Definitely want those plasma grenades. Right, I'm gonna have to deal with the lobotomites again now. Apparently this gun is the way to go. Did you see how quickly I died to those cyber dogs? Right, there's got to be another way that we can get around to Little Yangtze. If not, we're going to have to abandon that plan and go there later. For now, I only want to go to Little Yangtze so I can attempt to get a better weapon. Oh my god, the Night Stalkers are right there. I'm in caution. Mentats have worn off. Caution's not danger, right? Get up on here just in case they do find me. Back to hidden. Nice. Can I get up? Without... Right. Good. Right. We want to head over in that direction. How am I going to bypass all of this nonsense? Around that side, there's lobotomites and then a trauma harness. And that trauma harness, I'm in danger. Right, stay on the pipe. Who's got me in danger? Oh, it's you! Alright, cool. Let's go for the headshot here. We're doing a lot more damage with it. If I could flip and hit. In danger. Oh, the cyber dogs have noticed me. Oh, you've got a gun! You've got a gun, you bastard! You didn't have a gun last time. You need to go down, buddy. He's dropped his gun. Don't worry, his homie's just a melee lad. Can you get me up here? Okay, lobotomite's not such a big deal with... The cyber dog's up here! How did you get up here? They're military-grade cyber dogs as well. There's two variants, right? There's police and there's military. The military are the tougher ones. Good grief! We might have to abandon this this quest. Right, we might have to abandon the little Yangtze for now and go somewhere else. I think we've got to go that way to get to X13 though. I want these plasma grenades. One of these respawns, they're not going to be there, right? You're doing swell too, dude. This DLC is crazy because everyone is so damn tanky. We're only level 20 as well, and we've got basic equipment. We left all of our good toys at home for the challenge, and I'm starting to think that might have been a mistake. We're gonna get through this DLC as best as we can, right? Ideally, I'd like to cover everything, but if I can get through this DLC and survive, I think that's what we need to aim for. At least survival, right? Let me get on these pipes. Oh, I'm in caution. Fuck, I'm on the wrong gun as well. That's from that lobotomite over there. I'm in danger. He's got a gun! He's got a gun again. For goodness sake. Right, you have to die. What gun have you got? 10mm pistols, not too bad, right? It could be worse. I think the gun he had last time was worse. I might even hit. Now his friend's got a gun this time. They both got. I'm doomed, aren't I? Right, we've got one of them. Right, do not fight that trauma harness, whatever you do. Can I survive this encounter? He's been knocked down, which means I'm gonna miss my shot, right? Because he's behind cover. Okay, he had a shotgun. Right, I almost died. Again. You have nothing of use to me. Wait, it's coffee mugs specifically, right? So I'll put the cup back. Wonder glue I'll take, though. Right, can we... I'm in caution. I don't know what from, either. Can we get across to X13 on these pipes? That would be ideal. Just bypass all the trouble that's below us. Sunset Sarsaparillas. I want them. I want them for healing ways. If I can get there, grab those Sunset Sarsaparillas, and get back to that pipe, then we might be able to make it. This is ridiculous. Yes. Alright. It says you need to be at least level 15. Or recommended to be at least level 15. We're level 20. No, actually, level 21, beg your pardon. We leveled up once. And we're... well, we are on very hardcore mine, so there's that. Maybe that's, recommendation is from normal. I don't think that they stack, so I shouldn't have drunk them all in one. I should have spaced them out. I can't get over to that pipe, can I? Right, the cyber dog's down there. Something down there as well, which I can't actually see. Can I make it? Probably not. Oh, this is a bad idea. I didn't even jump. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Get up on the pipes. Away from danger. Well, from cyber dogs, not from danger. They're military cyber dogs! Critical strike. And it's knocked down. It's one of the bonuses to this weapon is it causes knockdown. There's a random chance for it. Nice. Does that take us to level 22? I'm in caution. Took us to level 22. Are we far enough away? We are. Fantastic. Okay. Woof. Okay, that's all I've got to say is woof. Right, let's get explosives moving up. Melee may be a shout, even though I'm got really low strength. I'm gonna put up... I don't even know. Lockpick, maybe. Medicine. Got 3 points left. Put them in... explosives. Screw it, right? And I know what I'm taking now. For certain. Especially now that I've been out here in the wild. It's made my choice even more certain. Silent running. Right? It's got to be done. If we can sneak past things easier, as the thing is, the faster you move, the more noise you make, and it's based on weight as well. We're currently wearing light armor, I think. I think the reinforced leather armor is light. So with silent running, that eliminates our sound from movement when we're sneaking, and that's we need every boost that we can get to sneak, right? So I'm definitely taking silent running. There's no question about it. There's a lot of other good stuff here, right? Ferocious reader. Don't just read books, you tear into them. Damaged books you pick up become blank magazines. You can use to copy your existing skill magazines at a workbench, or convert blank magazines back to books. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be silent running, okay? There's no question about it. I also need to do some more healing. How are my stats right now? Okay, we're okay. So I'm gonna use stim packs from here on out. Right, if I could take out maybe these cyber dogs in the same way that we just took out that one, and then make my way across. The Night Stalkers also terrify me, by the way. I'm not sure if they're worse than the cyber dogs. The cyber dogs are pretty bad. Right, they do a lot of dog meat. Strength -1. Can't be handling strength -1. Not with my 4 strength. Right, my strength is really, really poor. It's our worst stat. Right, I'm still in caution from something. Something down there apparently, but I can't see it. Maybe if I get on this pipe and get a bit higher. We're literally like creeping forward at snail's pace here. Should I take the shot? If I can eliminate him, right, we might be able to get past. I don't know if I even know if this gun's got the range for it. I mean, we can try and sneak by. And then, failing that, I'll run back to my pipe. My pipe of safety. I can't get up on that one, unfortunately. That would take me right the way across by the looks of things. Safely as well. I don't know where the Night Stalkers have gotten themselves to, and nor do I care, as long as they don't come back. I'm taking rads as well. That's never good. Alright, we're out of the radiation. I'm worried because that trauma harness is over there. There he is. Looking right at me. Okay, yeah, I think he's got a plasma pistol in his hand. I'm in danger from something. Night Stalkers are there. I'm in danger from something. Run to the pipe! I think it was even worse. I think he had a plasma rifle. If I could just get away from him. Right, there's all Night Stalkers down there. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Hey, Goku, what's up, buddy? Happy Big Friday. Happy Halloween. How are you? I usually don't go in before I have my anti-material. 12 and 7. Right, they're all waiting to eat me. All waiting for me to fall down there so they can eat me. No, I can't even get up here, can I? I might just have to...
Attention, Big Mountain! There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Not now, Zero. Oh my god, did they just figure out how to get up here? They may be on their way. Yeah, I'm gonna see how well I can damage you at least. If I can hit you. Why is that not hitting? There we go. Right, you're knocked down. Critical. I normally don't do any of the DLCs until after the Battle of Hoover Dam. I know once you've done the battle, that's it. You can't save afterwards. You have to load a previous save, but... I can hear them. They're there. But I like to do that and then come to all the DLCs. Right. How the fuck am I going to get around this now? There's one there. You're kind of stuck in the ground. It's unfortunate for you. Oh, I kind of helped him out there, I think. Thing is, if I go around there and try and make a break for it, they're going to catch me. Maybe I can kill them from where I am. This is not efficient ammo-wise either. I don't think I got the range. Right, that's 95. Surely that'll hit. I think I'm clipping the wall, or the rock that they're on. Oh, bloody hell. Right, okay, what about the this is weaker, but I can hit them at least. Oh, this is taking forever. Okay, this is not working. This is not working out. And I'm kind of trapped on this pipe now. If I back up over here, can I get them to come closer? Are they stuck? Please tell me they're stuck. At least I didn't have to fight the trauma harness. But, oh, I'm back to hidden. Alright, can we get out of here? No trouble, right? Let me just... Live and let live, Night Stalkers. Live and let live. Okay. Oh, we might be... I don't want to jinx it, but we might be okay. Ish. I'm in caution. I'm in caution from something. Let me just hide behind this rock of safety. There's containers down there as well. Maybe I can get up on this pipe. Hidden. Alright, thank goodness. Good grief. Oh, caution. Caution from what, though? Whatever I'm in caution from is not even on my radar yet. Get on my pipe. Remember, pipes are places of safety. Enemies they generally can't get up here with me, right? Generally speaking. Caution. That's little Yanksy there. We made it. Dead robots outside checks out as well, because we know that one of the visitors just annihilated a bunch of robots that were sent after them with some souped up laser weapon, was what we were told. And that's what I'm here for, is that souped up laser weapon.
Klein, as
Not now,
useless as
Mobius.
a bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Okay. Ammunition box, energy cells. Don't mind if I do. Elijah's advanced layer. That's why we came here. Right, that's a new weapon. What ammo does it take, out of curiosity? Probably microfusion cells, if I were to guess. Which we left at home. Yeah, microfusion cells. It's in really poor condition as well. Which isn't ideal. Take these. Because why not? Microfusion cells. Nice. Got some ammo for it. More electron charge packs. I don't know why I'm picking them up. I don't plan for a weapon that uses them. Coffee mug. Scrap electronics. Broken detonator we can leave behind, right? Mentats I will take. Hell yeah. Repair +5. I think I've got something that does that, right? Take the wrench. Take the scrap electronics. What we're gonna do... Can I not get to those scrap electronics now that they kind of just merged into this broken computer? That's unfortunate, right? I would have liked them. We're gonna loot the place. And then we're going to fast travel right back to where we started. So I can dump all of this loot. And then we can, I don't know, try again, I guess. What does beer do, out of curiosity? Beer is strength +1. So if I need to increase my strength, that'll give me 10 carry weight, I believe. We just have a beer to walk it over the line. Am I over encumbered already? I think I might be. Let's keep picking stuff up. Proton throw-in axe. It's kind of a nice weapon if you've got the strength for it. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. How much by? 5. Let's drink the beer. Right. Oh, I was over encumbered by 1. Beg your pardon. I was looking at the wrong number. I don't need the 12 gauge. Alright. Before we leave as well. Oh, I haven't got... Right, time should stand still while we're reading this, right? But this has got some good information on it. Log entry 1. The government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English. So we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. Docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. So this is pre-war. Alright, this is pre-war. We know from... I think it was Boros. Boros told us that they had Chinese communist prisoners here in Little Yangtze that they conducted experiments on. So this is a pre-war note of how many of them, well, 3 trainloads of them arrived, right? Log entry 2. Elijah. Who do we know by the name of Elijah? We know that that was Veronica's mentor, right? In the previous elder of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood. Interesting. He was the first visitor to the think tank, the one that caused a lot of trouble. We know that anyway because we were told the first one attacked them, caused some damage, escaped here, tested out the bomb collars, and then crashed the train. Right, log entry 2. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the commandant's office screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of bygone era and had him thrown into the cooler for 3 weeks. Me, I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Robo-brains. Probably getting the brains from the prisoners. Right, okay. Log entry 3. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees, but these little bastards are determined. We've got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some goddamn sleep. So, these pacification collars may be a precursor to the pacification field that they use on me, right? Okay, now this skips ahead quite a while actually, probably like a couple of 100 years, to Elijah's journal. Day 2. Second day at pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizens here before war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered. Some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies. Touchy. Circuit architecture is messy. Deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots or insane brains from the dome. Will try to haul me back there. Then research me. Okay, so he was like kind of in danger himself, right? Or at least he suspected he was. If the brains found him and got hold of him and hauled him back to the dome, they would probably try and lobotomize him, like they did to me. Right, day 3. No sign of that courier from before, so he did meet the courier. Elijah and the courier did meet each other. He stays out of my way, I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there, might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers might have used for those as well. Beg your pardon. So he conversed with the courier, and the courier told him about the Sierra Madre. Interesting. And bear in mind, at this point, Old World Blues came out after Dead Money. I think it was after Dead Money and after Honest Hearts as well. But Honest Hearts really doesn't touch that much on Elijah and the courier's story. So this would have been the first... well, you would have met Elijah, spoilers, in the Sierra Madre. He's a major part of that DLC. So after completing that, it was the first DLC that dropped for this game. And you would have found... looking up more about Elijah and how he found out about the Sierra Madre and how he ended up there, and a few other bits and pieces about him. And this really would be more discovering more about the courier at this point, I think. Right, Elijah's journal, day 4. Still continuing research. Found way to deactivate collar after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. Damn collars, twitchy. Need to ration the mentats, giving me migraines. So he's using mentats to try and figure out the frequencies as well. Day 4 addendum. While setting up the radios to monitor Dome and robots, thought I saw a glint, bracket scope, question mark, from the building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out, make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Possibly visitor number 2, right? The one who suffered severe trauma and was sent to the auto docks. Possibly. Right, did we check these? We did. Okay, they're empty. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Right. I'm gonna go back to the sink balcony. We're gonna drop off some of this loot. And then we're gonna fast travel right back over there. And finish off looting and exploring around there. Right, so we picked up... I want my microfusion cells now. It's going to put me over encumbered, but still. We'll fix that momentarily. Swap them out for electron charge packs. Right. Now, over in my little toolbox over here, we're going to put some stuff as well. We have... Let's see. Coffee mugs can go somewhere else. Duct tape. I wish I didn't bring this mantis egg with me. Scrap electronics. Scrap metal. In fact, I can stash it here. Just remind me to take it home. The mantis egg, I mean. I'm going to put it in my safe over here. It does weigh 1. And at this point, one carry weight spare is a good thing, right? I'll take everything that I can get. So, mantis egg. Just remind me to take that home, right? In case I forget. Coffee mugs we'll place in here, I guess. Next to where we're going to be using them in time. Miscellaneous. Where's my coffee mugs? Coffee mugs. In you go. I'm still a little bit higher than I'd like. I don't know why that is. Oh, it's because I've been picking up more gear, right? Maybe we can drop the laser pistol now. It's not really keeping up now, is it? Elijah's, that's 4. Plasma grenades. How am I still so high? Guess we got a bit of food. Oh well, right, it'll have to do. Right, it'll have to do. Balcony door. Into sneak. Right, and we'll fast travel back to... Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't pick it up as a fast travel location. You're fucking kidding me. I've got to make that journey again? I didn't discover it. Oh no. It's fine, we can make it there again, right? We did it once, we can do it again. Oh, this is bad. This is really, really bad. As long as the enemies didn't reset their position, i.e., as long as the Night Stalkers aren't patrolling again, we might be okay. Remember, I do have the layer gun. It is in really poor condition. Hopefully we can sort that out over time. Did I search you? I think I did. I did. You can't... Can you? Yeah, you can cook in this game. Sorry, I was thinking of Fallout 3. Unable to cook in Fallout 3. Maybe we can make something out of the dog meat. Because food over time is going to be an issue. Right? Unless we find food on a regular basis. Oh god, I'm in danger from something. What's found me? I gotta get over to this pipe ASAP. What's found me? Oh god, it's you! It's the trauma harness. It's the worst case scenario. I didn't jump either. Oh god. He's got a plasma gun. I don't know what are you the same one or are you a different one? You tend to be... You don't seem to be doing that much damage to me. Oh, when we're doing oh, okay. Alright. This is good. I think the cider dogs are coming. Pick you up first. It's the Night Stalkers. It's the Night Stalkers. And there's lobotomites now. He's just a melee lad though, thankfully. I can't even loot his corpse for my hard work. I can't... Oh god, there's another one. Oh, he picked up his plasma... You cheeky bastard. The lobotomite picked up his plasma weapon. I thought it was another trauma harness. Oh my god, I'm getting out of here. Right, run. Why am I crouched still? Run away. You cheeky bastard. Picking up the plasma pistol. I should have totally expected that to happen. I'm running away bravely. I'm still in caution. Caution's not danger. I can't believe he did that. What a sneaky git. What's up? What's up, Goku? How are you doing, buddy? Happy Big Friday. I don't know if you heard me say that earlier, so I'll say it again. Happy Big Friday, buddy. Happy Halloween as well. Right, can we get the attention of these guys? Come at me, bro. Remember, they got bomb collars on? They do not care, though. They will charge at you even if you stand outside. There's also a highly radioactive in there. I don't know if... I don't remember if there's anything of note in here or not. There you go, little Yangtze prisoners. You are now free. Right, should we try and make our way over to X13? I think that's X13 over there, the satellite. Let me just double check a second. That is the correct one. There's not the antenna array. We don't want that one yet. What I want to do is, like, get some potentially better armor. Now that we've got a gun, which, admittedly, we can't really use. Well, we could, but... Oh god, I'm in danger from something. What's got me in danger? Oh, hello, sir. Right, you're number 27. I think what you are is the named variant of the Yangtze prisoners, right? I don't know how you're out here with that collar on, sir, but you need to die. Oh, he's down. Oh, he's got a friend. He's got a friend. And he's got throwing axes. Okay, they're not unique variants. They are... Oh my god. Alright, alright. We're going. We're going. We're getting out of here. There's Night Stalkers as well. That guy's throwing axes at me, which means he's got a ranged option. This has entirely been a mistake. Right? Can they even make it up here? Oh, he can make it up here. There we go, we stunned him. Number 34. So it's not really... Oh my god. Number 27, you're already kind of damaged. Come on, criticals. I need to take this guy down quickly while the other... Alright, he's stunned. Wait, what happened to your friend? Psionic Inversal Axe? It's not the throwing variant. You need... Oh god. What the fuck? What was even that? Alright, I think you're stunned. This stun is like our saving grace at the moment. Psionic Inversal Axe. Are you the only ones? What happened to those Night Stalkers? I'm in danger still from something. Oh, this has been horrendous. Something that's down there. It's Night Stalkers. It's Night Stalkers. Fucking run. Can they get up here? How about you just naff off? Right? Just bugger off. How about that? Stupid Night Stalkers. Right? I don't really want to use this weapon in VATS because it's already knackered. It's already in really poor condition. And if you don't know, using VATS, it does more damage to your gun condition. Did I just fall? I fucking fell. This is a really good gun, but it breaks really easy as well. And it's not in great condition, so it's not doing its best work. Torso crippled. He's almost dead. There we go. Fucking hell. I'm still in danger. I don't know how. I don't know how. I'm good. How's about you? I'm very well, Goku. Thanks for asking. Just having a chill time, playing some Old World Blues at level 20 on very hardcore. With none of our good toys from back in the base game. Gone over to caution, thankfully. HP plus 1. 5 seconds. Rads plus 2. Do I want to eat this? No, I've got other healing options for now. Before we resort to eating Night Stalkers. Right, what have we got up here? I don't think I sold my cigarettes when I went back either, so that's more carry weight I could have dropped. Worst case scenario, right, if we need the carry weight, we just ditch the cigarettes. Money's nice, but also so is the ability to be able to walk. Right, I'm in caution. And there's a big group of enemies over in that direction. That's not good. I don't know what they are. Nor do I care to. I just want to get by without any trouble. I just want to get to X13 with no trouble, right? What have we got? Can we see from up here? I'm hidden again, thankfully. I don't know what's down there. Nor do I want to know. How am I gonna get down without disturbing them? Oh, it's sentry bots. Is that guy dead? He is not. Sentry bots Mark III, for that matter. And I don't think I can get back. Oh, there we go. Right, okay. We gotta find another route, if that's the case. There's no way I'm tangling with Mark III sentry bots right now. Right, can we just sort of slide down here without drawing attention. Right, I will start working on my healing as well, just in case shit hits the fan. I'm gonna drink some water and do a stim pack. And I don't have a lot of food, do I? Eat this prickly pear fruit, because that'll help with my water as well. Okay. We can survive longer without food than we can without water. Right, I wouldn't mind getting that location there as well. This tunnel. So if we can do that, that'd be nice. It's not really that important to us, but there is a recipe in there. Like I said, it's not really that useful to us. But we may as well pick it up. While avoiding fucking sentry bots. I can't believe they're over there. This DLC just wants to murder us. Right. I will instantly go in caution, but not to worry about that. There's Protectron over there. Easy lock, so a little bit of XP as well. And the recipe is there. Unarmed skill book. Okay. Scrap metal is useful. Scrap electronics is useful. I no longer have beer to drink as well if I run out of carry capacity, so I can drop the cigarettes though. I kind of want to check that box there, but it's too dangerous. Let's get out of here. Alright. And of course, I'm still in caution because of that fucking Protectron. And there's Night Stalkers. Can I just scooch around you? I'm hidden. And I'm hidden. There's another reason why I want to come here now rather than later. It's not just for the armor. I think this is the right one. I'm like 99% sure that this is the right facility. It's been a long time since we streamed this DLC, guys. You know, my memory is a little hazy. But that should be it there. And on our way out as well, when we leave this place, the border, the fence is just over there. And if we need to make a quick exit, we can just run in that direction and get teleported home. Hopefully, I didn't check this either. I might have done the same thing again, but yeah, we did pick up little Yangtze, that's fine. On top of that as well, I can get rid of my custom marker now. Remove it. Alright. We made it. The fuck. Whoa, this is scary, right? This is really scary. I'm gonna leave the coffee mugs for now. In fact, right, remind me I stashed all my stuff here. Oh, that's not a good idea. I'm gonna be kind of in a rush when we leave this place. So, it's probably not the best idea to stash them there. Ooh, a fresh apple. Red apple, good apple. Wonder glue. I hope I've got the carry capacity. I can drop stuff, right, if I absolutely need to. Average locked door. Oh, beer! Yes, give me the beer. We've resorted to drinking. That's how bad things have gotten. Another beer. Electrical box. Right, okay. I've got no choice, right? We're gonna stash some stuff here. I'm gonna take those. Remember, it's in this box. There's like a whole treasure trove of useful junk in here that I would like. So just remember it's there. Right? It's too much to carry, really. Otherwise. Right, I'm gonna dump them in there as well. I'm gonna put it all into one box so it's all in one location. right? See, if we still had that on us, we'd be over capacity by now. Scrap electronics, scrap metal. Okay, we're good to go. Just remember, I've got a stash in there, right? Of useful junk. Alright, there's the gloves for... Oh no, that's damaged prototype, beg your pardon. There's the gloves. Give me those. Right, we've retrieved the gloves for the sneak-in suit. Of course, here they were trying to develop their own Chinese stealth armor. I assume for the U.S. Army, right? That would make the most sense. To counteract the Chinese stealth suit. At least I'm guessing, right? Maybe this will tell us more. Field gun prototype. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. That's my gun. That's my gun they're talking about. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study. Right. Mark II glove research. I've been working with Maury on fitting the gloves to the torso and come up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. Right, they're the gloves that I just picked up. I'm kind of tempted to pick up these pre-war books as well and stash them. God, yet again, my fucking carry weight, my low strength lets me down, right? It makes things bloody difficult. Makes life bloody difficult. I swear. Next time we play through New Vegas, we're doing, I don't know, maybe an all melee build so I can have a gigantic strength and carry everything that I come across. That might be the way we play this game next time we play it. Right? Because low carry weight is just it's not very nice. It's kind of the worst thing ever. Right? Prototype X13 boots. Hell yeah. Ooh, what have we got here? Thin red paste. Give me that. It does have weight. Thick red paste. Let me have a look at that, right? That should be, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, a healing item. And it's pretty damn good as well. If we look at a stim pack, that does 14 HP over 6 seconds. Thin red paste does 19 over 30 seconds. And thick does 7 over 30 seconds. Why is... That's really, really good, right? That's, like, much, much better than a stim pack. Than a regular stim pack. And there's an apple on the floor. Just gets better and better, right? Okay. Field gun prototype. Successfully created a capacitance model. Oh. Is this the same note? Yeah, it is. Okay, boot research. Researcher Kale's breakthrough with the suit software has led me to breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Alright. Let's keep on keeping on. Nuka-Cola. Take that for the healing, if nothing else. There's a laser pistol there. If I was still carrying my GRA laser pistol, right, that would be smashed into it immediately. Right, take the eyeglasses. is what I'm going to do here. I'm going to put on Mobius's glasses. I'm going to smash the eyeglasses into them. Just to get their condition up a little bit. I should probably be wearing these as well for the explosives until I need to repair anything. In which case then we'll just switch over to Klein's and get a bit of repair. Prototype X13 chest plate. Right, that's all the pieces. You have obtained the oral stealth suit. Not oral. Oral, right? With an A, not with an O. You don't ingest the stealth suit, right? Happy Ween! Hey, Clue. How was your stream? I saw you online. I did see you online. I hope you had a good one, Glue. Risky! What's up, buddy? Thank you for the 2 goodies. I was just doing a shout out for Glue. But now I can't. I gotta aura. Let's go. Hell yeah. Happy Halloween, Risky. Oh, it was not very good. I tried Outlast and hated it. I've not played Outlast myself. I don't fancy it though, because was it number 1 or number 2? Number 2 specifically, I don't fancy because it looks kind of gross, right? The guy chases you around, and if he catches you, he chops off your wiener. Right. So on top of being scary, it's like double scary because wiener, right? Imagine having that chopped off. That would suck. Against your will, I mean. I thought you said aura. Hey, Risky. Let's get you a shout out as well, buddy. There we go. I ran in a circle for 3 hours. Oh, I'm sorry you had a bad time. But at least you tried it, right? At least you tried it. You wouldn't know otherwise. You wouldn't know. But welcome, welcome. Happy Halloween. It's no longer Halloween for me. I just realized.
Okay, there it is.
Right?
There we go.
We're half an hour into Saturday now.
Very
Sag.
good, very good.
So happy big Saturday. Happy Halloween if it's still Halloween for you. I spent so long in an area because it was not clear. I needed to leave. Maybe it was me. No, probably not, right? Some games aren't for everyone, I guess. But I uninstalled it, so that's all good. Yep, I'm glad I tried it. At least you tried, right? At least you tried. Ain't no harm in trying. I've got that game, I think. I think I got it for free somewhere over the years. And I've not tried it. Wait, look at this. This is on brand. On brand clip. We've been struggling through this DLC. It's not been easy so far. Right? We're in Old World Blues at the moment, and it's not been easy. I didn't bring any of my souped up gear. Left my beret at home, I left my advanced combat armor, left my Q35 matter modulator, left my AER plasma rifle, and most of my aid items as well. I'm level 20 on very hardcore, and yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult, but we made our way over here to X13 because I've just picked up some new armor, right? That hopefully is gonna help us out. And there's another reason why I've come here as well. There's another reason why I've come here. There's going to be a lot of experience to be gained and something very good indeed. Something very, very good indeed. So hopefully that'll make things a little easier for us, right? You have obtained the oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has Med-X and Stimpack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. What that means is this thing will automatically pump you with Med-X and Stimpaks, which is not great, right? Because addiction is a thing when it comes to Med-X, and it'll also waste your Stimpaks as well. Especially being on hardcore, right? Stimpack doesn't stack. It heals over time, and it has to wear off before another one will take effect. So that's not great. But anyway, this is great. Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual. Hell yeah. What is my sneak right now? Because this is a permanent upgrade, right? My sneak is on 90. I've been purposely leaving some of my skills below 100. Just because of magazines and other ways of boosting our stats. Lockpick, etc. Why is that being boosted right now? What am I wearing? Oh, my sheriff's hat's giving me 1 perception, of course. So yeah, that's why that's being boosted. But, yeah, I'm gonna eat this book right away, right? Chinese. Where's it gone? I'm in the wrong tab. That's why I can't see it. Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual. Sneak increased by 4. That instantly takes my sneak up to 94. I've just picked up Silent Running as well, and I've now got a stealth suit, so it's all good. Let's have a look at this stealth suit. Oh, it's taking me over capacity as well. Sneak plus 15, so that's a bit overkill. That's a bit much in terms of what we need, right? The DT on it, though, is 14. I would like to keep this leather armor to sell. But this is 15 weight that I can drop right now.
Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, it
Where
talks
can I
to
hide
you
you
as
from
well.
Today?
It actually talks to you as well.
We're
Is
okay
that a
on
box?
Stimpaks.
I just need a container. I'm gonna stash
No
this.
more medics to kill the pain.
I know we don't have any medics, right? And that's a good thing.
You're
'cause
my
you
best
can't...
friend forever.
Well, we've just met, Suit, so, you know, slow it down a bit, right? A container. Right. Remind me that my leather armor is in here. Right? How much is that worth? How much money are we leaving on the table there? A true value, that's 470 caps. We won't get that, obviously. But still. It's a considerable amount of caps. Right, okay. I gotta remember my way around this place now as well. Ooh, a stealth boy! Oh, hell yeah. Irradiated Sunset Sarsaparilla. Am I still over encumbered? I just dropped 15 weight. How am I still over encumbered? Right, drink the Nuka-Cola. And... oh, good grief. I was on... yeah, that checks out. Sorry, my math was poor there. 205 minus 15 is 190. Ah, bugger. Yeah, carry weight's been the thorn in our side this entire playthrough, hasn't it? Okay, we're gonna... what are we gonna do here? We're gonna eat something. Even though food is scarce, right? Oh, I don't wanna really... oh, apples. Yes. There we go. One more. Red apples are good apples, but still. Good enough to eat, right? What's my rads on? My rads hasn't gone up too significantly since we last checked. Wonder glue. Oh, I gotta leave the wonder glue behind. Along with a bunch of other stuff. Hard lock. Nice. Let's have a look, see what's behind this door. Oh, this room. Oh, this is fantastic. If you're a melee build, this thing is amazing. Right? This weapon here is flipping amazing if you happen to be a melee build. Which we're far from, right? VR simulation note. Let's have a little read of that. Miscellaneous. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much it has killed us. Now, I will kill it. Oh dear. I assume that this fellow here wrote that. And it is broken, so... yeah, he did actually kill it. Probably with this protonic inversal axe. Really good weapon. We're not going to touch it, though, because, you know, we're not really built for it. Let's just leave it at that. I think this is the way forward, right? There's a lot of good Nuka-Cola here. I don't have the carry weight for it, unfortunately. It's Victory and what looks like a Quantum. Quartz, beg your pardon. Quantum is the purple one, of course. Is this the test center? Testing lab requires key. Are you the key? You the key? Research terminal. We got other route anyways, right? I prefer green apples. That's fair enough. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna... I can't remember how to start this test. That's really what I would like to do right now. Is get cracking on this stealth test. Right, I'm gonna drink you now. If we could leave this DLC with 50-star bottle caps, that would be lovely. Drain cells we'll take as well, because they don't weigh, and we can convert them into ammo. Okay. I don't know what to expect down here, by the way. Cattle prod. I'm going to take the eyeglasses, because I'm going to repair Mobius's eyeglasses. Okay. Dr. Callis. I don't think we want to be down here. Yeah, I think I remember there being a Night Stalker ambush down here. Yes, there's definitely a Night Stalker ambush down here. There might also be a tape down here, or a personality tape. I'm kind of scared to go down here, though. There's going to be Night Stalkers, I'm sure of it. My laser gun is already, kind of busted up. Oh, this is a mistake. This is a huge mistake. I know what's coming, and yet I'm still moving down this pipe. If I don't come down here, it won't happen, right? Yeah, there's meat everywhere, look. Oh, good grief. Is that beer? Wait, I've got beer! Why am I not drinking my beer? +1 strength. Intelligence -1, but that's fine, right? Because my glasses will cancel that out. Oh, hell yeah. I keep my 10 intelligence as well. So no debuff. Just risk of... well, my risk of addiction is decreased anyways, right? Thanks to me having no brain. Oh, beer is great. Here's the... What is this meat? Preserved meat. I don't think this was worth the trip. Or the inevitable ambush that I'm about to encounter. Right? There's nothing of worth down here. I mean, at least now we know not to come down here if I'm about to get killed. I mean, there's beer. Beer's good. Oh my goodness, right. Okay, I think I've just doomed myself by coming down here. I knew this would... Oh, that scared me. Who did that? Thank you, Risky. I know what's coming, and I'm still moving down this pipe. Mecha quote out of context.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Be quiet, suit, right? That's a terrifying prospect. I mean, they technically do, right? Night Stalkers can stealth. Oh, good grief. What a waste of time. And I'm about to... I see you. Okay, they're not too bad as long as I use the layer, right? But the layer is gonna break any minute.
That's all.
Is that another one? Look for a wibble. They wibble like the predator. Right? Is that a wibble over there, or is it just when I move that plant behind the bars? kind of looks like it's wibbly. I see you. You're definitely a wibble.
Uh-oh.
You're too wibbly, apparently. So wibbly that I can't hit you. I got you. Right, you're no longer a wibble. I can see you. Okay, this gun is doing really good work. There's another one. This gun's doing really good work against them. While it's still functional, right? Its condition, it's on its last legs. It's about to be completely knackered. Right, is that the last of these bastards? What a waste of time coming down here was. A waste of gun condition and ammo. I mean, I didn't get hit yet, but still. I mean, it's XP, I guess. Silver lining and all that jazz. It still doesn't answer the question as well. How do I get into the test area? Right, I think we're safe. I think we dealt with that nicely, considering. Right. All things considered. Right, I've got the stealth suit on. If that's the condition that... Something's over there. What? How many fucking Night Stalkers are going to be in this place? At least you're not wibbly. Okay. I'm hidden still, but he moved out of range. And out of sight. There you are, you fuck. Alright, they're not so bad. Well, they weren't so bad. Oh, look how...
Bad guys dealt with.
It's jamming. That's how bad condition it's in. Ah, activate security terminal. Ah, here we are. Unlock elevator to test chamber. That's all I had to do? You're kidding me.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
I have my bandana and my gold plushie. I bet you all don't know who I'm dressed like. Bandana and gold plushie. I feel like I should know this one, Risky. Right, drink that Sunset Sarsaparilla immediately. I don't know, whoever you're dressed like though, it seems like he's pretty cool. Right. Right, let's keep on keeping on a second. We want to break open this terminal. ING, can we get rid of, can we eliminate ING? Nope, because that might be what's correct. It's not gonna be that, right? Too many letters match. Could be that. Oh yeah, it could be that. Nice! Forehead's got a six-pack. I'm waiting for it to get dark to go trick-or-treating. Have you got like children that you're accompanying, or are you just gonna go for the lols as an adult? Salient green? Salient green. Salient green. Food minus 38 and HP plus 3 for 7 seconds. That's not bad in a pinch. Obviously it's a reference to Soylent Green. And in that movie, Soylent Green was people. I'm not sure if that's the case here. But just in case, I'm only gonna eat it if I absolutely have to, right? Because it might be people. It might be people. Potentially people, right? Yes, that's the end of the test there, right? So if we can find the terminal where we start the test, And we can just jump straight down into the end zone and take our reward. On top of that as well, drained ammunition here. Very nice indeed. Now, if I can do this, just crouch down. Open vent. It's not there. Could have swore there's supposed to be a recipe in here. Recipes lockpick skill, but why wasn't it there at first? That's very strange. But lockpick is a good recipe to have, I felt. That's perfect, actually, because now we can look to find the terminal that starts the
I
test.
bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Be quiet, outfit! My armor is too talkative. Test selection. Begin basic infiltration test.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let
Failure
them find us.
detection. Right, okay, now. We can absolutely cheat at this. Right? And the game doesn't mind. Now if we just pop up to here, which is, test failed, you left the area, I went the wrong way. Right. Sorry about that. I just need to find... Yeah, I am supposed to go through this door. I went through the wrong door. Like... Excuse me, door? That's not how you go. Right. If I just go through this door... Actually, not even. Right? Where was the... Hold on. Oh my god! Can you behave like doors, please? Yeah, through here. Jump down there, and that's the end of the test. Right? So I just gotta learn the route. So, where was it? Ooh, mentats. Don't mind if I do. Another really nice Nuka-Cola there as well that I'm not really able to carry. Hold on, I'm getting discombobulated a bit here. All I need to do is find the route from where you start the test up to here. Ah, is this it? Ah, this looks like it, right? Oh my god. It's because I've already opened them and then I left the area and it fucked everything up. Door-wise. This is not where I was. Don't worry about the guns and the robots. I haven't started the test proper yet. Right, it was... Where did I fall down to? It was by the vent, right? Where I picked up the recipe. Ah, here it is. Nope, that was the exit again, Andy. Is that it then? Yeah, this is the way. Okay, right. Okay, down here. Right, I've got my bearings now, chat. Beg your pardon. Right. Begin the test. Test selection, basic test.
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
Yes, it was all your fault, Suit. As long as you don't screw up again. It was nothing to do with me, right? It was all your fault. Then we go... Not through there, that's the exit. Locked hard. This wasn't locked previously, but that's probably because the test wasn't active. And then... Down here. Job's a good one. X13 document.
Test data processed.
Your reward stipend has been replaced in the reward safe next to the test terminal. Congratulations. The schematics for the Stealth Suit Mark II have been uploaded to the think tank. Let's flipping go. And I get a buttload of XP for that as well. Which is very nice indeed. Very, very nice indeed. Now, we're not done with tests though. Oh shit. Okay. I forgot the Mobius does this after the basic test. I thought he did this after the last test, but this makes much more sense, in fact. Because the basic test is the only one that you have to do. But now, Mobius has sent a bunch of Robo-Scorpions in here to kill me. And, yeah, that was my error. I'm in caution right now. Oh, I shot the robot, not the scorpion. Right, shut the door, shut the door, shut the door! Close the door! Good grief. Alright, cool. I don't know if they can open doors or not. I think I just angered the Robo-Brain as well. Alright, there's something going on outside. I'm an adult that's going on its own. Good luck, Risky. I hope you get lots of candy, right? Isn't that what you call sweets, candy? Oh god, that guy just walked straight past me. I'm in caution right now.
That's all.
Right, I have to clear out these scorpions though, because I want to do more tests. They're fighting with the Robo-Brains. That's what's going on. I stunned him. Fantastic. There's another little one behind him. This one's the biggest guy though. I think he's stunned. Oh god. Alright. Close the door. No, you don't. Little guy. And maybe I'll try out some of the layer. Oh! Close the door! Alright, that's not cool.
You won't escape me!
Shut up, Mobius! Good grief. God, this has been rough, right? This has been scruffy as hell and rough. I do have plasma grenades. Oh, this has been... Right. Do they know I'm here? I'm in caution. Okay, they moved.
Still scanning.
If I can get rid of the little lads first, then I can deal with that big lad on his own then, right? I think I caused a bit of a robot war when I shot the Robo-Brain by mistake. Oh god, okay. Okay, that was a big hit. I just got stung by, I don't know if it was the little one or the big one. But it was kind of a big hit.
I see you.
No, you don't.
Now I end you.
You don't see me. You can't see through doors. You liar. Right, be careful on my left, right? Take the... Oh, he's stunned as well. Just take the VAT shots and close the door. I'm still in caution. Alright, I think I'm safe. This tactic seems to be working. Alright, I was in danger. It's fine though. Just close the door and wait for it to go back. This is ridiculous. Right? This is not a sustainable way of... Can I shoot him? He's poking through the door. No, I can't shoot him. This is not a sustainable way of engaging in combat. Oh! Okay, stunned. Shooting right in his face. 45 XP up for the little ones though. Can you close the door? Jesus, I got hit again. Remember my suit's gonna auto heal me if I get too low. So I don't have to worry about that so much. What I do need to worry about though is Stimpaks being... Oh god, and that big lad is there. Stimpaks being healing over time. Can we get the stun? Please give me the stun, right? I can fire lasers out of his tail. Oh, I think we got it. Nope. I don't know. I'm too scared to poke my head out. Right, that's definitely a stun, right? Knocked down. Okay, they're all 45 XP. No matter how big or small they are. Energy cells, I will gladly take that. Because I'm using lots of energy cells right now. Right, if I could just clear the scorpions out of this test facility, we're golden, right? There's gonna be more outside of the test facility, but we'll just deal with that later on, right? When the time comes to it.
Bad guys dealt with.
Are you sure about that? Because I can still hear laser fire somewhere. Something died. Are you sure about that voice in my head? There he is. You little bastard.
Time to fight.
I think he got stunned. So now hopefully we can just keep him in a stun lock. Okay. This is not efficient for ammunition either. There's stuff over there. I can see two red ticks on my compass. Right, you're a little bastard. Right, keep him stun locked. It's not good for the condition of my gun either. Oh, Dingo, what's up, buddy?
Lemon Dingo just raided with 13 viewers.
How is your stream, buddy? And welcome. Hi, Lenoki. Blueberry Seal, hi. Skelly Bean. How is everyone? Happy Halloween, indeed. Happy Halloween. Thanks for the raid. What you been up to today? How was your stream? Let me get some shout-outs ready. We're currently just playing a really scuff. really scuff playthrough of Old World Blues. Why is it scuff, you may ask? We're only level 20. I'm very hardcore as well. And I didn't bring any tip-top weapons back with me from the Mojave. So it's been a bit of a struggle, but we're managing. Hope you had a good stream though, buddy. Thank you so much for raiding, right? And welcome raiders. We'll go through shout-outs as well.
Oh no!
Happy Halloween,
no.
everyone.
Bullshit.
Plans for Halloween.
Yeah, get that stop sign. That's not the stop sign.
What's that on?
Yeah. Get the fucking
Come on.
thing. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah!
Get it! That's a stop sign. What is that? That looks terrifying. It's like a giant termite thing, right? Let's roll with the with more shout-outs. Happy Halloween! Anyone got any good plans for Halloween? Halloween's over for me, guys. Right?
Oh yeah, I don't even know what
it's 1 a.m.
Just be like, hey,
on Saturday morning.
I'm Lenoki, and I'm
but happy Halloween to you guys.
Around. And that was it. That was the Lenoki music video. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, thank you for that.
What a great clip. We did the most cursed Left 4 Dead 2. It was hilarious. I was who was playing Left 4 Dead 2 the other day? I saw playing. I think it was Yan. I think I saw Yan playing Left 4 Dead the other day.
It takes a special model to get me in the mood that quickly. The cat thing didn't do it for you, huh?
Which Yakuza was that, Skelly Bean? Because I've got Kiwami to play next. I've actually, I played my first Yakuza a while back. I played number 0, and I loved it. It was great. So I've got Kiwami to play next. And I'm really looking forward to that. Which one was that in the clip? How was it cursed? Did you play with mods, maybe? How was Left 4 Dead 2 cursed? Oh, wow, look at the kitty. Oh.
Yeah.
What a lovely kitty.
I ain't started anymore.
Oh, bless.
Fantastic. Thank you.
I hope you had a good time, though, Dingo. Sounds like you did, right? If you said it was hilarious. Sounds like you had a really fun time. Thank you again for the raid, buddy. Like I said, we're just doing Old World Blues run, but far too early, really. Far too early to be here, and far too unprepared, let's say, or we don't really have a great deal of overpowered gear right now. But welcome, welcome. And my name's Andy, in case you didn't know that, also known as Mecha. And, hope you have fun as well. Hope you have a good time while you're here. Right, we're just currently killing some bastard robot scorpions. It's not very efficient. It's taking a whole heap of ammo. And, as soon as they're dead, though, we can get on with some stealth tests for some more rewards. I've managed to find some armor, right? This is a stealth suit. And we've got a couple of guns. I've got the advanced layer gun, but it's almost dead. Its condition is like on a magic pixel. Right, where's that red tick coming from? I thought it was coming from this way. There's definitely something still here, right? And we need to get rid of it before we do the next test. By the way, once all these scorpions are dead, they're not going to come back to this area. Thankfully. That's why I'd rather wipe them out now so we can get on with the stealth tests. Because there's some really good rewards to come from that, which are going to be really, really helpful. There's something still here. Look, there's red. Oh, there's two.
Ready?
Oh, God. I'm in
Steady.
danger. Oh, it's the guns. I didn't know that they were angry with me. Mark 4 turret? Okay, we took it out. I didn't know that the guns were angry at me.
Over.
Alright, this might be another gun, so be careful. Another turret gun. Or it could be a scorpion. Oh, it's a robo brain. Alright, fine. He's stunned. The turrets, the robo brains, they will respawn.
Those robots would normally help defend us.
But the spiders won't.
If we're attacked.
Not the spiders. What are they called? The other things. The spiders with tails. What are they called? Scorpions. The scorpions won't respawn, but everything else will. And we can do another test here as well. Test selection. Advanced infiltration test.
This is the advanced test.
And we're going to use the same trick again, right?
They'll ruin our day.
Same trick as last time. You're not supposed to be here. I missed the scorpion. That was a scorpion. I just heard Mobius. Oh, fuck. Alright, I didn't clear up upstairs. I didn't clear out upstairs. Oh, my God. It's coming. It's coming right for me. It's coming right for me. I just got an achievement which gave me 90 experience, so... Can you get stunned? I can't believe I'm... Oh, God. I'm in a corner. Alright. I can't believe I'm running for my life from a little scorpion. It's stunned. Right, let's keep it stun locked. Thank goodness for that. Oh my God. Right, use VATS. Just use VATS. Right, this is gonna wreck my gun, which is already in really bad shape. Oh, hey, TJ. The other thing about these scorpions you gotta bear in mind as well is when they die, they explode. So you want to kill them when they're too close to you. I'm already at 50% HP. Right, I'm hopefully still in the test as well. Right, same way as before. We're gonna cheat to win, never to lose. And I get experience for unlocking this door every time as well. Oh, good grief. How did we ruin that? We almost had it open. There we go. Alright, be cool, be cool, be cool. Ha! Oh, don't hit the laser! Oh, jeez, that was close. Alright, I forgot there was a laser there this time. X13 document.
Test data processed.
Your reward stipend has been placed in the reward safe next to the test terminal. Did we pick up our last reward? I don't think we picked up our last reward. Come to think of it, right? I got totally distracted by robo-scorpions. Robo-tail spiders. Spider tails. Right, here we are. There should be both rewards in here, though. Energy cells I'll take. Fixing things is really useful. Microfusion cells. And Illa Phantom. Not the best rewards, right? But if we keep going with these tests, then the rewards are going to be really flipping good. Right? Eventually. However, I'm going to drop a pause a minute, gang. I'm really sorry because that raid just got here. But I really need to wee and I can't hold it any longer. So we're going to take a really quick break, guys. It's been so long since I played this. Is that a normal gun in the game or is it a mod? It's a gun from the DLC. It's a gun you get from the DLC. Yeah, we're playing with no mods at the moment. This is vanilla Fallout New Vegas. We're in the Old World Blues DLC, which is my favorite expansion for a game of all time. I love this DLC. It's fantastic. It's like mad science fiction turned up to 11. It doesn't necessarily make sense, but it's brilliant all the same. Brilliant all the same. Another pause. That's the third one. I know we've been going for 4 hours, buddy. We'll keep going, right? But I just really need a wee. And it's not good to hold it in. So give me no longer than 4 minutes, gang. Okay? No longer than 4 minutes. I'll meet you guys right back here. So bear with, and I will BRB. I'm really sorry about the break right after the raid. But, yeah, I was desperate. I do apologize. I needed a wee really badly. Peace City up in here. It was risky. It was. You're right. Damn, it's a late night for Andy. I'm not used to the stream still going at this time. You're right, Titan. But Halloween only happens once a year, right? We'll play for a little longer. I don't know how much longer. We'll see, right? We'll see how it goes. Piss City Risk. It's kind of hard to say real fast, right? Alright, back to it. We want to do the next test. And we're going to cheat again, right? Because why not? Expert infiltration test.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Proximity mines, huh? Well, I'm going to cheat to win, never to lose. Oh, by the way, that's my suit talking to me. My suit talks to me. My stealth suit. I'm not sure I'm a fan.
Starting combat. Honesty. Just kidding.
You motherlick! See what I mean? She's a troll. My armor is a troll. I was like, God, did I miss a scorpion? Good grief. I mean, it is kind of funny, I guess. God damn it. Right, okay. I don't have a great deal of bobby pins, if I'm honest. I'm down to 34. Right. Remember the laser this time. I almost jumped straight into it last time. Oh! That's a proximity mine, by the way. Don't worry too much, right? The lasers can't hurt you as long as they're in the test, and the proximity mines won't hurt you either, but they will fail you, right? They will fail you. So I'm going to take the document. That's another 270 XP. Very nice.
Synced to user's physiology.
Right. So now we go and get our reward. There's a proximity mine there. If I turn these things off, by the way, can I deal with the laser while we're here? There was one in this room, right? Laser tripwire. Hack the tripwire emitter IFF circuit. They will stay that way every time we start a new test now as well. So it's worth going around and fixing all of these now. Oh, that's an apple. Give me that. Red apples. Good apples. Where was the proximity mine? Was it this one? It might have been this one. I fell by here though, right? And it started to beep at me. Right? He's going on a hiatus, so he's making up for it. There's that as well, right? Next week is... I'm glad you brought that up, Risky. Next week is week off when it comes to streaming. I'm going to stop calling it a vacation because it's really not. I just got some stuff going on IRL. I'll tell you more about it when I come back the week after. Fucking dead scorpions made me jump a little there. Right? I think the robots stay dead, unfortunately. Because if you can keep them alive for the test, you can sneak up on them quite easily and just deactivate them. But this is quite a nice little source of XP as well, if you just play them over and over again, these tests. Right? If I can find more of these things, here we go. Just deactivate this. Right? Hack this. Oh, it's the lasers that give you the XP, not the mines. Not disarming the mines. But anyway, right, let's go and get our reward. Here we are. Locksmith's Reader and a Programmer's Digest. I will not say no to those. Test selection. Robot compliance test. Now this one's the tricky one, right?
This is the robot compliance test.
Ah, this is
If
where
you
they
sneak up on a
respawn.
robot, you can disable it. It's so easy.
The
even
robots
I can't mess up.
respawn for this one because we need to deactivate them all, right? We can't cheat with this one. Oh god. Alright, I think it's behind the counter. Oh shit. I don't know where they actually are. Good grief. I don't know where it is. Bloody hell. I think it's behind the counter. Or the desk, whatever that is. Right, I'm just gonna fail, right? So I can locate it. Is that it? I disarmed you! Okay, I was wrong. They don't stay disarmed. It's probably why they don't give you XP, right? Because we're actually hacking these things to be friendly. So if I walk into it now, I don't fail. That's why I'm getting XP. They stay that way permanently. The mines don't. They actually reset. Oh, don't get spotted by the robot. That's a fail. Go on, turn around, buddy. And you can do this as many times as you like as well. So it's a really good source of XP. Where's this mine? I don't actually know my way to the end room legitimately. Because I've been cheating this entire time. I think you can still cheat for this one, but... In fact, I'm going to test that theory, right? Oh my god. Why was that? I was totally out of range of that then. I'm going to cheat for the rest of it. And see if it still works. It should do. I can't remember if you're supposed to deactivate all the robots or if it's just a good XP farm. So I'm going to cheat. Remember, the mine's not deactivated now. They do come back. So, straight down we go. Oops. No. That's... Wait. Yeah, you do. You need to get all of the robots. You do need to get all of the robots, so you can't cheat for this one.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Be quiet, suit. Right, okay, be cool. But if you know where all the robots are, you can just go and disable them, like, easy enough. I don't. Alright, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Ah, there's one. Deactivate. Don't know where that mine is. I'm nearly level 23. I'm nearly there. Alright, if we can complete this, we'll probably level up. If. Good grief. Where is it? goodness. Right, I'm gonna go... There's no other way out of here either. I just need to find all the robots. There's one. How many there are, I don't know. I can see that mine right next to me. Right, we've done. Okay.
Firmware updated to version 1.4.
There we go. That's going to take us to
Accelerator
23.
online.
Nice. Right, okay. For this level, I'm going to invest more in explosives, I think. And I don't know why. I don't need to touch sneak right now because I'm getting a bonus of 15 from my suit. So we'll leave that be. Maybe I'll put science up. What does my scientist suit give me? It gives me plus 10 to science, right? Just getting ready for work. Sounds fun. I'm about to go trick-or-treating. I'm just having a bite. My wife took my kiddos to Walmart and let them buy candy, but they didn't get to trick-or-treat. Is that, was that still because they were playing, huh? Punishment, right? 10 skill points we'll put into explosives. Fuck it. Right? I'm going all in on explosives now. This is level 23, so unfortunately we don't get to pick a perk. I know what I'm already taking next time, though. Right, now then. Let's go and see what our reward is. And this is the one, chat. Right. Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual. So that's 4 to my sneak. But if I redo this test, I'll try and do this as quickly as possible this time because I kind of know where the robots are now. Robot compliance test again.
Here.
Right.
If you want to go again, that's fine.
Don't have to worry about the lasers. Pardon me, sorry. Even the locks reset, which is nice. Okay, I got detected.
Triggered a mine. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test.
Ah, there's one there. Remember that's there. Right, so I don't have to rush out. I can deactivate that and then I can chill. There's one there as well. Should we plan the route now while there's no risk of failing? It's probably the best idea, right? So there's one through here. I think there's 3 in total. One that patrols there, right? Is that the same guy? Yeah, that's the same guy as that guy. This way's probably safer. There's the guy there. And then the final guy... Oh, while we're here... Yes. Sneak skill book, which I'm probably not going to need, right? Because my sneak is nearly 100, even without the suit. It's over 100 with the suit, if you could get over 100, but you can't. Right, I'm going to hack this for some XP. But it would be over 100. There's the last guy. So if we take that route, we should be good. We should be golden. Oh, is that the last guy? No, that's the same guy. Alright, well, we'll just go. We'll just wing it, right? We'll just wing it. Let's go. No, not the safe. Robot compliance test.
I don't think I can learn anything else here. But if you want to go again, that's fine.
This is totally unnecessary in terms of the quest, right? But the reward is really flipping good. And you can get this as a repeat reward as well. Right, where is he? More importantly, where's that mine? Deactivate. Don't turn around, you bastard. Deactivate. Okay. Last guy now. Let's get rid of that. Oh, shit. This is also giving me PTSD of Dead Money, right? With the radio signals that blow you up. Or blow your collar up. Ah, there it is. I think the last guy might be around this corner. Yeah, there he is. Turn around, you bastard. You robotic bastard. Turn around. Good grief. There we go. There we go. Test completed, right? We get XP for completing the test as well. Like 99 XP, that's cool. Stealth boy! Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking, chat, right? Now we're talking. I can theoretically farm stealth boys here. As many as I like. That's going to take me over capacity, unfortunately, but my stats are probably outrageous as it is, right? We can drink some water and eat some apples. Water's fine. This gives you H2O. I didn't know that. Right. It's a bit overkill, right? So I've only got 82 food. Just eat both of these. That's fine. Right, so now I've got... Theoretically, I've got an infinite source of stealth boys. Which is delightful, right? Because they're going to be really, really helpful. Really, really helpful indeed. With how nasty things are here.
You're my best friend forever.
Oh, when you put it like that, stealth suit, I can't help but come around to liking you, right? If you want to be BFFs, we can be BFFs. That's fine by me. Right, I'm going to do some healing now because, well, I want to get out of here in one piece, but I also want to get out of here in a manner where I can return to here, right? So we can keep farming those stealth boys. I don't want to put you through that now, right? Because playing that over and over again for XP and stealth boys is not going to be exactly the most fun thing to watch. But I do want to come back here in between parts and farm stealth boys and XP. Because stealth boys in this generation of Fallout are fucking OP. They last ages, right? Let's get the hell out of here for now. The problem is, though, as soon as we get out of the test center... Scorpions, right? We're not done with scorpions. Ooh, Night Stalker squeeze-ins. Let's have a look at these. What do these do? Night Stalker squeeze-ins are rads, but it's not as good as the other healing items we've been picking up, right? So let's leave them be. It might be a good idea just to clear out this facility anyway. Because I've got a bunch of stuff stashed here as well that I couldn't carry, right? What are we going to use for healing? I'm just going to use Stimpaks, I think. Good old Stimpaks. Until we're on full health. My guns are in really poor condition as well. That's another problem. Right, immediately now, as soon as we get out here, fucking scorpions. Right, there's a lot of good fucking... There's a lot of good Nuka-Colas here as well. Oh,
Time to fight.
Right, the question is, do we use plasma grenades? I think so. I think now is a good time to use a plasma grenade. Okay, they're bound to be angry. Oh, good shot. That's a ton of damage! Look how much damage it did just from one laser shot. Oh, I got hit again. Oh, I got hit again. Thank you, suit. My suit's gonna heal me automatically.
Have a stim pack.
Don't stack them, suit, because they don't stack.
Does that feel better?
Oh god, I'm getting absolutely annihilated here. Get behind the desk.
Does that feel better?
Stop it, suit. You're wasting my stim packs.
This will keep you on your feet.
They don't stack. Stop using stim packs. They heal over time.
Have a stim pack.
Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna stack some healing items to get my health up before my bloody suit burns through them all.
Stricken Titan just cheered 1 bit. Hey Mecha, do you like pudding?
What do you mean by pudding? Right, depends what you mean by pudding. Like, if it's black pudding, hell no. Although admittedly, I've never tried black pudding because personally, dried pig's blood just sounds hanging, right? So no. But like, butterscotch pudding or angel delight or something like that, hell yeah, that stuff's delicious, right? How about putting these nuts in your mouth? I will straight
Stricken
into that,
Titan
huh?
just cheered 1 bit. Then how about putting these nuts in your mouth?
Thank you, Titan. Thank you for the tig bitties, buddy. You got me. Right, I'll give it up. I walk straight into that one. It takes flipping forever to kill these scorpions. Right, I'm gonna grenade him again. It's my last... Oh, this is gonna get worse, by the way, before it gets better. I'm at you! Did I miss? I may have missed. And I'm about to die. Right, how well does this gun do? I'm dead. My suit. I'll give you a stim pack. I'm already dead. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
I didn't fire that shot. I didn't fire that shot. Right? My finger did not touch the trigger. Right, I'm back into
Cessation of
hidden.
hostilities complete.
I'm back into hidden. Thank fuck. Alright, let's try that again. I'm gonna go with this gun. This gun's just gonna break
This
though.
one looks pretty tough.
Yeah. My gun broke. My gun broke.
This will keep you on your feet.
Stop healing me.
This
There's
will
Night
keep you on your
Stalkers?
feet.
There's still Night Stalkers here?
Please take this.
I thought
I
I thought I wiped them all out. That Night Stalker tried to come to my defense. Did you see that? Oh, thank you for the tick biddies, Joe.
Joe
Appreciate
underscore
that.
Dax just cheered 100 bits.
Ready?
Happy Halloween.
Steady.
Thank you, Joe Dax. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the tick biddies. It's very
That's
kind
all.
of you. Happy Halloween to you as well, buddy.
Welcome.
Dang, thank you for the
Joe
follow.
underscore Dax followed.
It's, let me give you some apples, Joe. It's the least I can do for you, right? Enjoy those apples. They're all for you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I think we live here now in this test facility. Right? I think this is our home from now on. Yeah, it's a nice home, right? Have I got a bed to sleep in somewhere? I mean, I could probably make something work, right? I could probably make something work out comfortably. I've got robot friends, right? Oh, I got a couch. This'll work as a bed. That can be my bed. Where's the kitchen? I know that there's a kitchen here. This is my office. Right, this is my office here. Where I do all my science and things, right? And do my emails. This is my kitchen. Speaking of kitchens. Ooh, whiskey. H2O plus. Strength only +1, right? And I've got quite a lot of beer, which does that. Speaking of beer. How much does the whiskey weigh? 2. That would take me to capacity. I was hoping there would be more food. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping for more food. I'm not taking that, right? No matter how hard for you. Right, Joe Dax, let me get you a shout out, buddy. Oops, wrong one. Sorry, no worries, Stricken Titan. Thank you for the tig biddies, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate the tig biddies. Oh, dang! Alright, let me drop you a follow as well, Joe. It's the least I could do.
Oh, shit.
Risky was correct. Thank you for letting me know, Risky. Happy Halloween to you as well, Joe. Appreciate the tig biddies and the follow. Thank you very much. Right. Aura after the shout out. Now I know it's coming. Guys, I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. Right, it was bad enough fighting the scorpions when I had doors to hide behind and lots of room in order to do so. The only other option is to grind for or farm for stealth boys. And use stealth boys to get out of here. Like I said though, I want to return here. I want to return here at some point to pick up all the goodies that I leave behind. Speaking of goodies, right? Give me the sunset sarsaparillas. Hopefully one of those will be a star bottle cap. That'll get my healing ticking up as well. Yeah, this is an issue. We might have to live here for a little while. I tell you what we'll do, right? I will farm up a bunch of stealth boys between now and in 2 weeks' time, right? So that we can actually get out of here, right? So that we can actually leave this place. So I guess this is Miss Holmes' house for the time being. We live in Repcon Aerospace for the time being, right? Or Facility X13. But yeah, that completely backfired on us, right? So I'll farm up some stealth boys, a good amount. The thing is, I don't have carry weight either. Stealth boys weigh 1 apiece. 1 piece. The 1 piece is real. I do have beer, right? Maybe I'll stash that in the I'll stash that in the fridge. Which one had all the beer in it? We'll put it in the one with the beer in, right? I think it was this one. Oh, there's an apple on the floor. Nope. Oh, wait, I took the beer out. Okay, we'll put it in with the whiskey. There we go. And now we've got 7 spare carry weight, which is like 6 stealth boys. And we should be able to get out of here on 6 stealth boys. The problem is then, though, that's a doctor's bag. I don't mind if I do, right? That's obviously carry weight as well, though. 5 stealth boys. 5 stealth boys should be enough to get out of here. And get back home at least. Wow, this has been a struggle, right? I knew it was going to be a challenge. But everything is a murderous tank, right? Everything, like, kills us in, like, 4 or 5 hits. And takes forever to kill. My guns are in really, really poor condition at this point. Both of them, right? Because we do have a fighting chance. They do a bit of damage. But my guns are, like, in poor condition. If you see down there underneath my AP, CND is my condition. This is flashing. Like, 2 or 3 shots and it's going to break. And that's not far off either. The sonic emitter, right? So we're in a bit of a rough bind, but we'll be okay. Like I said, I'll get some stealth boys between now and in 2 weeks' time. and we'll use those stealth boys to escape the facility. But for now, I think we'll leave it there, right? I think we'll leave it there for now. Let me hop on over here and we can have a little chat before we wrap up. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for hanging out today, guys. I really, really appreciate it. We'll raid out and we'll share the love, of course. But let me just see if anyone's online at this time of day. We got homies. I'll take suggestions. Dang! Let's flipping go! Hell yeah! Who did that? Risky. Let's go. Let's go. We do have some homies online, right? We do have some homies on. One for the road. Thank you for the tig biddies, buddy. And thank you all for hanging out today as well. I really appreciate it. It's Halloween, right? And you could have been anywhere in the world for Halloween, but yet you came here and hung out with me. I really, really appreciate that, guys. And I appreciate your time anyways. Time is the most valuable commodity that you own. And it's the most valuable thing that you could give anyone, not just me. So thank you for spending a bit of your time here with me. Also, big thank you to Joe Dax for the follow and the hundo tig biddies. Dang, dropped a hundo. Wow, let's flip and go. Thank you very much, Joe. Thank you to Titan and Risky for the tig biddies as well. Really appreciate that. Thank you to Lemon Dingo for the raid. That's very, very cool of you. Thank you very, very much. And thank you once again to everyone who came to hang out. Happy Halloween, everyone. If you're going out trick-or-treating, okay, don't do anything that's really bad for any tricks, okay, right? Be relatively good. Have fun, okay? Be safe, because that's the most fun you can have, is being safe, right? Seriously, though, in all seriousness, take care of yourselves, right? Take care of yourselves and take care of each other as well. I hope you all get a lot of candy. And let's go! Oh, and Titan as well. I hope work goes well. Good day at work, buddy. Thank you for the tig biddies. Oh, I know where we're gonna go for the rain as well. I know exactly where we're going to go for the raid, right? I know exactly. Just spotted them online. So that's where we're going to go and hang out now. Thank you for the tig biddies, guys. Thank you for the redeems. Thank you, everyone, really. And Titan, hope work goes well. Hope work goes well. Thanks, brother. Love you, and have a great night. You too. You too. Before I do go, though, we'll give a shout out to where we're going to go for the raid. But before I do go, I'll try and get a post out before Monday if I can. If not, keep your eyes peeled for my socials. Keep your eyes peeled on the stories here as well on Twitch. I'll post something up there. I'll post it on all my socials, on X, on Instagram, and on stories here on Twitch. No streams next week. Not a single stream next week, okay? I'm going to be back. Let me check the dates, actually. It's the 3rd on Monday, right? Flippin' X November. It's November. Wait. It's November now! It's November already? When did that happen? We'll be back on Monday the 10th of November, okay? I just need a little week off. Like I was saying earlier, I'll reveal everything when I come back, but I can't just yet, right? It's a little too early. But I got some stuff going on IRL, nothing to worry about, okay? I'm perfectly fine, nothing at all bad's happening. Just, I need to take next week off of streaming. But I will be back, okay? It's only going to be for a week. When we come back on Monday the 10th, I think I know what the schedule's going to be, but I'll post it on that Monday. It'll be Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim on Wednesday as usual, Fallout, All World Blues on Friday, and something new on the Thursday then as well. Something new on Thursday, which I haven't decided yet, right? But that'll be the week in full. Look out for my socials. It'll get posted up on there. Look out on my socials this weekend as well. I'll make an official post to say I'll be off until the 10th of November. And I look forward to seeing you guys there. I know what's going to happen, though. It's the same thing that happens every time I take a week off streaming, right? Halfway through the week, about Wednesday, I'm like, fuck, I want to stream. Right? I start to miss it. I'm like, dang. Should I just fire up a stream right now? No, I'll stick to my guns, right? So yeah, just bear that in mind, that there won't be any streams next week. I'll be back on the 10th of November, though, okay? It's been a little while since I took a stream of vacay, so I hope you guys can understand and forgive me, right? Especially if, especially like for Joe Dax just now, who's only just followed, right? I'm like, yeah, I'm taking a week off. Damn, talk about getting shortchanged, right? I'll probably like do more streams when I come back, or do like an extra one at least, because you know what I'm like. I don't like to shortchange you guys. So maybe I'll do an extra stream that week I'm back. Right, we'll do, I don't know how, I'm going to be really busy. But like I said, we'll talk about that when the time comes. I'll figure something out, right? We're going to go and hang out now with my good friend Adidas, right? Oh, dang, another hundo biddies?
Stricken Titan just cheered 100 bits.
Dang, thank you for the big hundo, dude. Thank you for those tig biddies, Titan. You guys are really kind tonight, right? It must be Halloween or something. Right? But yeah, we're gonna go and hang out with my good friend Adidas. She's a lovely human being, right? Really, really cool. Playing Pony Island. Not familiar with that, but Dee plays a lot of things like Celeste. She plays a lot of platformers. Really good at them as well. So yeah, I'm gonna give Dee a shout out. Be nice, have fun, consider a follow, right, or support in any other way if you can. Risky, dang, with a fitty.
Tons Risky Gabay just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you for the...
Only 50 cuz ain't crying.
Thank you for the tig biddies, guys. Calm down though, right? You're going crazy now. You're going mad. Calm down, guys. Dee is awesome. She is awesome, right? So we're going to go and hang out with Adidas now. And I guess I'll see you guys in a week's time, right? Have a great week next week. Be safe. Have fun. Like I say, I always say this, but please look after yourselves. Please look after each other, right? Stick together. Have each other's backs. It's really, really important. More important now than ever, right? Because they try and separate us. They try and put things up and put us into categories and whatnot. You know, it's all by design to keep us arguing and at each other's throats. Let's not do it, right? Let's have each other's backs. Let's stick together. Let's have a good one. Have a good week next week. Can't wait to see. I already miss you, Chad. I already miss you, right? So, I'll see you in a week's time. And until then, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. However long is left of your big Halloween, by all means, party hard. Be merry. But don't be daft with it, okay? I will see you very soon. You stay safe as well, Titan, okay? Stay safe. And I already miss you, chat, but I'll see you in a week's time. Until then, it's good night from me. Bye-bye. Nosta.